Hello, hello, it's super late, but hello nonetheless. Yoinked, Avi, Zero, Gwimsicle, Neptune. Hello again, after we were so abruptly, removed. Rie, Drago, Elemental, Vimink. To what do I owe the pleasure of your participation? Transition. Let's go find new tracks. Genres. We're going acoustic. We're going vol, instrumental, popular. Scrolling down 4 times. Working from home, so who's catching you? Very fair. We should be pretty good with this. Miku! Hello! Gwimsicle, we have not finished Venti 2.0. It was not intended to be done immediately, so it's slowly being worked on in the back end as I'm figuring how I want to organize it, because it's going to be the largest sheet I have yet made, because we're looking to do more than just here's a calculator, have fun with it. We're also looking to include information such as when is EM breakpoint going to wind up being and stuff like that. So like we're going to have a whole section that I need to build to figure out how much EM you're getting versus how much crit you're having, and picking all the different options of those, and then figuring out where the breakpoint where EM is good, and then once you hit past EM, all of a sudden you want crit instead. So it's going to be not incredibly difficult to do, but there's going to be a lot of back-end stuff that has to be done. Like a lot of pre-calc that then just needs to be thrown in a bunch of sections, so it can then gift those kinds of ideas. I recently got reached out by Rosaria mains, and they're all looking to try and find what's best in slot currently. And they had difficulties processing, at least at the time. They understand now as they're learning, and they're learning fairly fast, that until you have frame data, you can't quite figure out what's best in slot, because without frame data, you don't know how much damage Rosaria does in, let's say, 30 seconds. How much of it is her Q? How much is her normal? Is she going to use her charge attack at all? I assume so, but we're not 100% sure yet, because we don't have the frame data. So on and so forth. So do that. Oh, I am definitely saving that. I have potential for that track. We can work out pike efficiency. Pike efficiency isn't hard. Pike efficiency, you're literally just taking what motion values are and then adding stuff to it. There is no efficiency that comes from how fast or how slow the attacks are. Though that does happen to an extent depending on how long the cooldowns are. There's 2 main ways to build her. It's probably going to be either going freeze comp or you're going melt comp, are the 2 ways I can see her being built. Though she's probably going to have a 3rd way and going pure physical. Cryo, physical, and then in cryo she can either go freeze focus or melt focus. 1 second, I just need to go check up again. Pike, what is its cooldown requirements? Crescent Pike, it lasts 5 seconds, her cooldown 6 seconds. So we can generally assume that she'll have a 5 out of 6 efficiency on it. Or we can assume she has a full efficiency on it and you just swap off for that 1 second. Kumizora, hello! Hooded, hello! Blank 2499, welcome. She'll probably end up being the best. 100% she's going to be the best physical polearm. Superconduct Fizz, yes. When I say Fizz, it's Superconduct. You don't run Fizz without Superconduct. Though, if any character is going to run it without Superconduct, it's going to be her at C6. Her at C6, when her ult's up for the 10 seconds, I'm pretty sure it's when she casts it or when they're damaged by it. If it's when they're damaged by it, she has 100% uptime. Let me check. C6 currently claims decreases their resistance by 20% for 10 seconds. We don't know how it works. So it could be anywhere between a 66% to a 100% uptime. Both of which would be amazing. Much easier to just slap an official or something, especially since she has decent attacks. You're going to look at official, you're going to look at a Beto, or you're going to look at something else like that. If she comes with Venti, you can't pull for her? Why, you're not pulling for Venti? Makes sense. If she's coming with Venti, I'm pulling for Venti. Screw Venti weapon, I'm pulling for Rosaria. Like, hands down, I want a Fizz DPS. I kinda wanted to build. Bennett didn't turn out well because, well, I just didn't get the rolls I wanted. Am I? Yeah, yeah, let's go fix. Fix, Brandon. Fix. Things see. She'll use her Skyward Spine. See, that's the thing. I want her because I want her, but she's also going to get Homa, so, bonk. Though at the same time, I'm really tempted just to see how good Dragon Spine Spear can wind up becoming. Yeah, we both have... Avi and me are in the same boat. We both have C0, we don't want C1, we would like C2, but we would have to go through C1 to get there, which is an issue in and of itself. I want game louder, music quieter, game a bit louder. Let me know if my mix is messed up, because I don't have a mixing board. It's kind of hard to isolate everything. Speaking of which, I'd like to get a mixing board, but they cost money. And money is polls. It depends on how many attacks. Like, if you have Xiangling level of attack speed or number of attacks over a certain period, with the motion value amounts, Crescent Pike's better, even if she was cryo. Just hands down. Because it just boosts the damage of the move. It doesn't actually do more damage against cryo opponents. It just boosts the damage of the falling thing. But we can test it. I can cryo something and then smack them with the spear because I have it. Like, Dragon Spine itself is not a good weapon. You say that. But it comes with 69% Fizz, which is the best amount of physical. 69 physical percent on a weapon is borked. That alone is enough that she could probably run a cryo cup and get more out of it. So honestly, I could see her running... I could see her as a 4-star set. Hello, Risky Trousers. I can see her going cryo, 2-piece cryo, 2-piece bloodstained, with cryo cup, fizz, dragon spine spear, and you just kind of split the medium, but you gain the most out of both damage percents on both sides. The thing is you don't want to run a permafreeze fizz DPS because you lower your fizz damage, because anything frozen gains physical resistance. So you're either going fizz, or you're going permafreeze. Permafreeze requires Chongyun so that she does cryo damage on her autos, which all of a sudden makes cryo spear bad. Frozen enemies have increased physical resistance. Frozen enemies have physical resistance. Yes, they do. It only doesn't apply to... It doesn't apply to claymores, because claymores shatter, which means that shattered hit doesn't have that effect. Thank you, chat, for not making me feel dumb. I mean, I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure that's the case. We can check real quick. Let's go check real quick. Kaya.
Ready when you are.
Ready when you are. Shut up, Kaya. Like, please, just shut up. Also, does 4-piece Blizzard gimps her passive crit sharing? Yes, it does. It gimps it in that it doesn't gift that bonus. Meaning you're going to build only 60%, not 100%. Thus, you're only gifting 60%, not 100% of the 15. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's also something to keep in mind.
This is...
I'd like something made. I want my things. Well, that's like, what, a 5% difference? I mean, yeah, it is. So it depends on how lucky you get and what you want to go for. 10% gifted crit is still 10% gifted crit. Though 10% gifted crit is 66%, and she's only going to want 60, so it's more like 5 downs. So it's like 5.5, almost 6%. But I'm blue da booty da boo die, boo ba boo dee 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 bee boo ba die. Over here. Wait, no, we're gonna use the one Jinx uses. Let's go use the one Jinx uses. I don't like this. Yes, give me folk. I don't know why I'm enjoying it. And then you get more from Cryo Resonance with Chongyun in the team, which is another 15%. So actually you only want 45% crit. So like you're gifting less than 7.5% crit with her A4. It's still nice, but it's a lot less than what she could be potentially gifting. You thought well, we're going to go test it. Why do you think I have Mona and Kaya on my team? I'm testing it right now. It will be very easy to see because he has Black Sword. So, we're looking 65, 94, we're looking at 65. Oh, hey! Never mind. It's not an issue. They fixed it. Because it did used to exist. Because I recall testing, and it did used to exist.
Delves into death.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
But even then, you would probably still want her to go cryo DPS just because you can focus more on that there and she'll get more DPS out of it instead of going split when going on freeze comp, because freeze comp you're going to run Chongyun anyways. Maybe. Though it would enable you to run Kaya instead of Chongyun. So there's potential viable reasons.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Shadows of fate. Barbados, guide us. Yahoo!
What's the
Okay,
hurry?
we tested. It's now false. Never mind. Ignore me in that regards. Morning, Mr. Chaos Phoenix. That's 10 items mine. That's 24. Once I hit 30, can I hit 30 today? Probably not. Missed 22 minutes of my stream. It's only 22 minutes. We haven't done anything major yet. I haven't even done the farming I need to. Though we will soon get there. 1 second. Let's just crawl you down a bit. There you go, Klee. Move to a more less intrusive space. Hey, Binny Hun. How are you doing? I could craft those, but I don't need 2 yet. Let's go. You know what? Frack it. We're gonna get this up. If it costs us all the mouse clicks in the world. Watch Jeff rage quit because floor 12. I've heard of Jeff. Once or twice. I haven't even gotten to floor 12 yet, so we'll have to wait and see how I take it. Though I think I have a bit of an advance notice in that I have some characters that are really good for it. Almost there. Only a long way to go. Oh, and I'm out of money.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
I liked that voice line. That was nice and softly spoken. Out of money, just like real life. Yeah, even working all the extra hours I'm working, I'm still flat broke. Though I have ways of collecting some money. Just some, not a lot, but some. Some is better than none. I will give it that. Nyom. The requests I don't care about yet. We're gonna do the bounties. Cryo Pyro. Takes greatly increased damage from sword-wielding enemies. Thank you very much for the follow, Rove. It's greatly appreciated. That's my 2 main DPS. Pyro and Cryo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did 12-3 but can't be bothered to 3-star it because you have to learn new Ruin Grader's attack patterns. It's probably Beidou time, but I have to figure out. We're gonna pick the team. Because it also takes damage from sword. Yeah, honestly, if anything, Skyward Spine Rosaria probably will fit better as a chain support. So running her along with Chong Yun on a Bennett team for melts. That way you can use Bennett to help, like a C6 Bennett, to help her melt as much as she can. So you're getting better uptime on her abilities while you're spending less time on her. we're going Beidou.
All right, let's go.
Oh, immune to pyro, that's right. Jing
Knowledge
Cho.
guide you.
Oh,
Let's investigate this
Fredo
further.
and Jean.
Body and mind.
Now the big question is, I freaking love Albedo. Like the voice, the style, the whimsicalness of it all. Just this team doesn't have an archer, so
Come into being.
smack me?
Back at
I guess not. Oh well. Come on, come hither. Boom.
Time to act.
Witness my great undertaking. Burst forth.
Finally. Thank you. Did you refine the gravestone? I have not yet. I still am not yet fully decided on whether I want to do that or not. Which is fine.
Witness the power of Gu.
I really need Jing Cho a little bit more energy recharge, and he'll be good. What's an average for a decently invested Beidou? You're probably looking at about 20k on a full counter. Maybe a little less, maybe a little more. Depends on your weapon, your refinement, your level, and all that stuff, but decently invested. What ER is my Jing Cho at? He's at like 220. How much ER does Jing Cho need without? It depends on if you're running a taser, if you're running a turbo comp. Turbo comp, you need like 160. If you're running non-turbo comp, depends, but for him to fund himself, you're looking at like 250.
Body and mind.
C6 also has less requirements. Not even saying with Wolf's Gravestone. Like, give her Serpent Spine. Give her Serpent Spine. Give her Prototype Amina. She can still hit those numbers. Decently invested, we're talking you've got like 80% crit damage. You've got 70% stuff. You've got talent level 7 on her counter, because it's well worth that. That kind of stuff.
Take this!
I need to go finding things. It's this way. Here for Diona with Sackbow? I'd say 180? Honestly, I'll need to go take a look at mine once this is over. Oh! Abyss Mage! Come hither! Come hither! Teleport to me!
Live! Feel this ancient power.
Albedo needs to get up higher. 4K on his crits is a little low. And he should be up at the top. There he is. Yes. And I missed him.
Barbados, guide us.
Come into being.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
A miss.
Witness the power of...
Yeah, 16K is a little low. So what do I think is best in slot for Jing Cho Turbo and non-turbo? Turbo comp, Jade Sword? Oh, so Turbo comp, no, that's not what it is, Whimsical. So, let me bring up a footage. Turbo comp specifically runs Fischl. You need Fischl. I'm putting out a video on this in the next couple of days. It's going to be a really short one. It's the superficial energy gen comp. Let's lower you, move you over to new screen, swap screen to sheets. So this, once I lower the volume, because it's blasting right now, it's not A4 that's doing it. It's the overload. So like, if you're noticing here, Fischl is Oz is shooting. I'm not doing anything. At the very end here, Fischl Oz triggers an overload. Don't worry about A4. You don't have to be A4 to execute this. So long as you have a Fischl. And Oz projectile, the normal attack, is the thing that triggers the reaction, and we're talking superconduct or overload here. You get a whole slew of energy particles. Normally it only produces one at most per shot. One shot here produced over 5 for her, because she also gained a couple before this. Meaning it quintupled her energy production. Electrocharge is jank, as normal, and thus the energy generation off it is jank. There is a little more coming out of it, but it's not massive. Just because the last person to apply the element prior to the tick, or the jump, is what triggers the stuff, and it's the AoE damage that triggers extra particles. So if your AoE hit with Electro was triggered by Hydro, it doesn't, but the single tick on the enemy, if it was triggered by Electro, still doesn't, so there's a lot less. Overload and Superconduct does a lot more. Oz attack from C6 does not. It has to be the normal projectile. C6 Oz attacks don't count, they don't have the same functionality. Hi Ian! Hi doggy. How are you both doing today? Risky, thank you. Do reactions normally produce particles? No. Thank you very much for the tier 1 Risky. It's greatly appreciated. Okay, I need to fix the name of that. Can I fix the name? I don't think I can fix the name of that. I can probably do it. So why is it happening here? It's because Fischl triggered it. We don't know why it happens, but it is. Like, to give another example, I have another slow one going on right here. Is this a bug that will be patched, or is this future-proof? It should be. Is it an electro-resonance thing? No, because if you look, my team does not have 2 electro. All I have is a Fischl. That's it. And if you watch the electro particles coming in here, There's 3 here. There's another one here. The next overload, there's another 3. Here's another 3 coming in. There's another 3 spawned. The next overload that's triggered, there's another one. There's another one. There's another bunch of them. It's producing them all over the path. Fischl plus Burb equals 2 Electro. Keck. I wish that was the case. But, generally what this is doing is it's unique to Fischl, and we don't know why. Karina, thank you very much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. But this here is what's known as Turbo. And the only reason we call it Turbo is because Fischl is literally turbocharging everyone else's ult. She is currently, in theory, the best battery character. Does this work with Swirl? No, because Swirl is the Animo trigger. Swirl is always triggered by the Animo. So in this comp, I use Venti to trigger a Pyro Swirl so that Fischl can just go to town triggering overloads. So Oz attack has to be the one to trigger the reaction. Yes. It's like if you notice further on in, Oz attacks are the one that are triggering the reactions. I'm not triggering C6s, even though mine is C6. All I'm doing is triggering overloads by by letting the bird smack things. So characters that are really good at keeping a Pyro aura, especially if you don't have a C6 Fischl, so we're talking Xiangling with her ultimates. Venti helps this a lot, but Sucrose and Animo MC can also make decent work, make decent applications of this happen. Sucrose, Bennett, Fischl, Chongyun sounds really good. Now with this, I would say less so. You'd probably be looking more at like Sucrose, Bennett, Beidou Fischl at that point. And then you're literally just sitting there running Bennett auto attack with a Fischl and Beidou or something like that. And you're not going to get as many reactions, but you'll still get some for extra energy. Plus Bennett generates a bunch of energy. And like a lot of people are, think of it like this. Diluc? Do you think Fischl would be a good battery for Xiao? If you have like Xiangling on your team, you can make Fischl work. Like if you trigger the overloads or superconducts. So also having honestly doing a superconduct style team with it probably is a really good idea. Because you can constantly swirl and keep elements on, and then Fischl Bird can just, you know, proc. Fischl Kaya or Fischl Ganyu, I'd say Fischl Kaya. Fischl Kaya would be better, though if you're running Ganyu as more of like a burst support, so you're running her with her ultimate, Fischl Ganyu could also work really well there. And then you just use Xiao to go plunge, and he gets fed a crap ton of energy. He still will need some ER, but it will help immensely. Also, turbo comps do a lot of DPS due to not needing much ER, so you can run higher damage numbers. And when you can run higher DPS stats, you do more DPS to begin with. Like, overload comps are back on the table, because, funny enough, Jinx ran this comp with his Diluc. He ran a Diluc supercharge comp. Or a Diluc turbo comp, and his Diluc turbo comp cleared Abyss faster than his Vape comp. So this potentially just brings more DPS than Vape comps because you don't need to build nearly as much energy recharge. Because you can take your, let's say you're still using Jingqiu. Let's say you still have Jingqiu on your team because he's still really good for DPS here. Because you can get overloads, you can get electrocharge, you can get a whole bunch of stuff going on. That particular comp can run a... I can't remember what turbo comp he was running. I think it was... On the Abyss 4, I think it was... I know it was Diluc, Bennett, Fischl, something else. I can't remember who the fourth was. But running the comp, he got a faster clear than with Jingqiu. Because let's assume you're running Jingqiu in one of these comps. Let's assume you're running a perma-freeze comp, but you also have official just for extra energy. Your Jing Cho can go from using Sack Sword to using Jade Sword, or from Sack Sword to using Summit Shaper. So you go from an ER sword with a passive that just gives energy. Jinx ran it with Jingcho, Diluc, Sucrose, and Bennett. Or you can run him with Lion's Roar. You can run him with so many different other options for damage that just heavily boosts his DPS to the point where you might lose out elsewhere, but you're just giving him so much more DPS. It also releases Jing Cho from the team. You can use him with a freeze team. And then on the freeze team, Harbinger Jing Cho could also work. Like, honestly, I personally, like, my personal team, if you aren't aware, back when I started playing Genshin and got Klee, my number one, back when I first started playing and first got Klee, this here is my main team. Like, if you talk about anything, this is my team that's plus 10 friendshipped. This is the team that I ran the moment I got Klee, because I already had C6 Official, I had Venti, I had Klee, and I got Bennett, like, when he came into shop. Before Bennett, it was another healer. I can't remember who was in the spot. I think it was, like, Barbara. Doesn't matter. This here is just a turbo comp. I knew this ran really well. I'm just sitting here like, now I understand why this felt so broken and why Venti only needed like 130 energy recharge. Because Fischl was just pumping so many particles into Venti. Because you go Venti, Alt, you would go Venti, you'd go Venti E, Venti Alt, pop, after Klee had gone out, you would go Fischl, summon Bird, go back to Venti to proc another E, and Venti gets a whole bunch of particles. I was meta before it even became meta. I was meta before I even realized it was meta. Okay, let's go collect our money. Because we need it. We need a lot of it. But the comp's also incredibly good, because now, if you run a turbo comp, let's say you run... Would I consider this better than Klee Jing Cho? Possibly, yeah. We haven't done the DPS calc, because we don't know what stats you need on both yet. But it's within a shout of matching Klee Vape, if you get rotations right. And there's a number of enemies. A singular enemy, or like the current lower abysses with running Venti in particular, you could remove Venti and replace Venti with Sucrose. Because Sucrose behaves better in Abyss 12 than Venti does. At least on chambers 1 and 3. Whichever side you run them on. Do you realistically need Venti for this to avoid the awful chaos overload clauses? Not necessarily. It helps massively, but you don't need it. Just understand it's best to run characters who can hit at a range. It's just you want characters. So like Diluc is not the best unless you're fighting big things. So like this is a really good comp versus Ruin Hunters, Ruin Guards, Mida Churls, Lawa Churls, Fatuis that aren't the agents or teleporty ladies because they teleport too much anyways. God, the teleporting is so atrocious. Cryo Hydro greatly intake damage from Claymore wielding characters. Okay. Geoviships. Though Geoviships have their own issue where they can still roll quite far away if you trigger them too much. Zhongli is also an immense person in this team. Yeah. So like you go Fischl, Beidou, Zhongling, Zhongli. Like the small enemies, this probably isn't going to be amazing. But it's not the kind of comp you run on those enemies anyway. On those floors, you'll run Venti Jean, you'll run Venti Sucrose, you'll run Ganyu, Venti, Animo MC, you'll run Zhongli, Geo MC, Microwave comps. There's so many different things you can run, and you adjust your team to what the floors entail. And so generally, like, this is going to be really good against the big things that don't stagger, or they stagger by just standing in place, or don't really move that much. Though Klee, to an extent, helps because she's free. Did you hear Microwave? Have you not heard of what Microwave Team is? Microwave Team is Geo MC and Zhongli, and you just let the resonance geo damage, you put them in a little place, you trap them by placing 3 Geo MCEs, you place down a Zhongli thing, you place down Animo MC ult, and it just kind of radiates crap tons of geo damage. Oh no, I was talking about the literal Microwave theory craft. Oh no, that was literally a meme. Like, everything I threw in there was literally about theory crafting beyond the post where my burrito was cold, because it was cold, is a meme. 100% a meme. Thank you very much for the follow. Zane was not found. I guess I found you. Might need to change your username. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, first one's up here. Nice. That's close.
Burst forth.
Oh no! I also need to figure out, we're gonna need to spend tonight after I upload the video. I need to go do the rest of the event, because I'm pretty sure we have 3 days left for me to finish it. And I still have a crown to get out of it. That's all I care out of it. Is it? I need to clear stage once and then do the lantern rites, both of which are easy to do. That's fine. Wait, what was the third thing I need to do? What was the last thing? Clear a total of 12 stars in the abyss. That's fine. Excited for the Primo Gem lottery tomorrow. I haven't even signed up. Because I don't care. It seems like too much work. I can tell you, I'm getting nothing. So I didn't bother. If you had to enter into anything. If it's just automatic for everyone, then we'll have to wait and see. Oh, you're up. That's an interesting... Hydro does not do damage. We need to swap.
I can't wait any longer.
You know what? I'm going to showcase Taser Comp.
By royal eat this! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Huh. I swear by my sword!
To ashes!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Midnight Venti.
And you just melt things. And like, other than Beidou, this team is not even remotely well geared. We're just gonna finish up these 3 bounties, and then we will get on to doing the gold and gold books. So if anyone in particular needs to go farm books of gold for any characters that use books of gold, get ready, logged in. Remember, I'm in North America server. Invulnerable to physical, takes increased elemental. Ooh. That sounds like an oof. This thing's gonna die. A horrendous death. And then tomorrow, it's a mixture of Theory Crafting Thursday with Venti Sheet and a Throwback Thursday with GameCube games, so it's going to be an interesting day of sorts. Enigma with the 3 months. Thank you again for the support. It's greatly appreciated. You the best. Where do I even need to go? Is it down? I even just climbed up here. I'm farming gold books. If you want them, by all means, you can join. Just wait till I finish my bounties, and then we can go have fun with those. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, can you do the fandango? Thank you very much. I stream at degenerate hours. I wish I could change it, but I can't. Smack me. Smack me! Hit me! Hit me!
Out of the frying pan,
Take this!
And the Ruin Hunter's here, and it's this way. But yeah, thank you very much for the follow, Scaramouche. It's greatly appreciated. I take it you're part of the Scaramouche waiting camp? Oh, and he's there. Scaramouche when? 2.0, which will be after 1.6.
Oz reveal button. Boba, get them. You're toast.
Eyes on me!
As you wish, me.
Nice and spicy.
And they melt. 2.0 is the release of Inazuma, right? It'll be sometime in Inazuma, because he's the Inazuma. No. See? People are like 1.6s. 1.6? If it is, will be called 2.0. Inazuma is going to make the game version 2.0. Sumeru will make the game version 3.0. It's the big update. A whole new region, a whole new part of chapter in the story will be a whole new story. It's a whole new world. You're right, 0 point. Oh yes, it's true. Why do I remember now? This song is now very stuck in my head. Why are Disney songs so catchy? Mondstadt, finally! Finally! I'd like to see a new healer on an event banner. That'd be cool. I know. Make it a 4-star. Megastar in Mondstadt. Mondstadt. Oh man, a healer. The only type of units I have the least of. Because Disney wants to make the big bucks. If Disney wanted to make the big bucks, they wouldn't have put everything on Disney Plus. Because I'm never going to get that. Ever. There's so many things I'd like to watch on it. That I'm never going to get. Ever. Unless I pirate them. I might pirate them. Okay, we are now farming gold books. Go.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long.
Well, I am playing Beto, yeah.
Seem to get my land legs back.
Hey, Gleeful, what do I think about Dendro? Will it balance out the elements? Maybe make it viable versus Pyro or something? They're making the big bucks on...
If you ever want
And
to
we're
trade
getting
tactics,
doggy.
I'm always ready.
So, what I think about Dendro, and I've said this before, we're going to have a Dendro reaction with Pyro, because we know we are. We're going to have a Dendro reaction with Electro, which is going to be an amplifying reaction of some kind. And then we're going to have a reaction between Dendro and Hydro, or Dendro and Cryo, that's going to be some kind of CC reaction. Just calling it Dendro is going to nerf Bennett? It's possible. But at the same time, no infuses react with each other. Beidou infusing cannot trigger overload on herself. Why do I think that? Because if you think about it, if you look at the two main sections of reactions, you have Electro, Pyro, Hydro, and then Electro, Pyro, Cryo. The difference between the two is Cryo and Pyro get swapped out. Hello, Hixterino. So my thought is that if we're doing circles, Electro Pyro is the same on all of them. So you have Electro Pyro, then Cryo, or Electro Pyro, then Hydro. So my theory is we'll then have Electro Pyro and Dendro. And in each of those reaction wheels, one of which is amplifying, the other two are transformative. And we know burning isn't amplifying. Like, if someone wants to say Dendro's going to be a debuff element, it's also possible. But I have at least my personal takeaway is I would turn it into a third grouping and allow Dendro plus Electro to be an amplifying reaction, and then it also does other stuff as well as that. And then we're not going to have debuff reactions specifically from Dendro, but Dendro Cryo, Dendro Hydro, and Cryo Hydro are going to be the three debuff or CC reactions. So we just... We're gonna go do our co-op. See what other people bring. Uh-oh, give me 1 second. No. No Noel. No Christmas. Thank you. This is going to make my life easy. If Electro Dendro was amp, Beidou would instantly become... not really. Because if you think of it, if you make Electro the 2.0 in that reaction, her ultimate can no longer trigger. It's going to have the same issue that Klee ultimate does. You're just not going to be able to activate it. So if anything, it's just going to be her tap E. This is on America server, yes. Exclamation mark UID if you want to friend me so you can join.
For Rex Lapis. Come on, focus.
Adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Adventure time! Let's light it up!
And here's the strength of Beta.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Holy crap, her ultimate's...
Adventure time. Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Her ultimate was bouncing for 9k crits. That's dumb.
Born of ice and frost.
It's possible to amp the other way. Exactly. That's exactly the point. So Dendro will be 1.5 on Electro, and Electro would be 2.0. Kind of like how Electro would be Hydro to Dendro being Pyro. In that particular instance. Beta would be the new Xingqiu. Exactly. Hey, gold book. Leave domain because we're going to get a new contender to assist us. Friends. Malakigos, whenever you're ready. There we go. Mask. On what you thought above? Okay, let me just get this person in. And I need to go read what Hood is. I found something weird. So was testing Zhongling hit lag in launch and domain against some large slimes. And being affected by Electro Aura does actually reduce her N4 hit lag by a lot. Everything else stays relatively stable for some... No idea. What bow do I recommend for sub DPS? Venti, Stringless, or Harp, right? Those are the best options. However, the new event bow coming out is a decent slot in for R1 Stringless, and the new 5-star bow is going to be really good for supportive sub DPS. If you want to make him more Sucrose-like.
Out of the way! Why do they never miss?
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Wait, do we have an Amber? We have an Amber player. We have an Amber player. The two Ambers together at last. I'm gonna do so much belt damage. But yeah, we're going to have more bow options come the next 1.4 patch. So when Venti next drops, we're going to have more options. You've heard rumors about the 5-star being craftable? Extremely doubtful. Extremely doubtful. Like, at that point, you're talking about a 0.01% chance for us to gain a 5-star craftable. Off-meta mains? Yeah. I still remember that one time we had an Amber in Hydro location, and the Amber was pelting for like 30k vapes. It was dumb. Hey, it's like 2 to 3 weeks. So long as you can guarantee that the grind is 2 to 3 weeks and it's not really going to change, I'm okay with it. Like, not like the RNG nature we have ourselves, where it's like 2 to 3 weeks. Or it could be 4 months. I know people who still haven't gotten a single prototype.
Focus.
Can't run from death.
I'm pretty sure in Honkai that means you're doing nothing but grinding for the weapon 2 to 3 weeks. Literally giving every piece of your resources for it. Though I could be wrong. That's just how I understand it. Though Kriana is right. Yeah, you are right, Samroga. They are correct. 3 months with no prototypes. The weapon grinding, it doesn't actually use stamina or resin or any. What? Please, 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 please. All of a sudden, free-to-plays now have viable options. That bow is busted if you can craft it in like 3 weeks. Will it happen? No. But please, 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 please.
This is long overdue. No touching.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
Let it rain!
Yay, I did it! Oh, wait. No, I didn't.
Oh no, doggy dead.
No touching.
No escape!
All hail.
Adventure time! Everybody stand back!
Poor doggy.
Next on the agenda.
Wait, is that C6? That's right, you did activate C6 Bennett, didn't you? Or did you? I can't remember. More condensed resin! Pong!
Yeah, yeah!
What the fuck? Holy 3 books, Batman!
We're way behind schedule.
Skyward Harp Amp. Skyward Harp Amp. Wow. I didn't even notice. And here I feel left out because I don't have a 5-star bow. Period. It's the only weapon class I don't have.
No touching. Next on the agenda.
No escape!
Access denied.
Going in! Bet you can't keep up with me!
All hail.
Let it rain!
This is, I swear this looks like an Amber main or an Amber secondary main.
Let's light it up!
Yeah. Born of ice and frost.
You got me.
Oh no, Amber! Why not Crescent? A, for the flexibility, and B, I don't want to bother with a bow I can't guarantee gaining refinements on. I don't want to get R1 and have to wait 4 months for a refinement. I can guarantee refine this every month if I want to. I watched a math video in Genshin. It said there are 2 ways to get max DPS. It's to wail or to use math. I beg to differ. There's a 3rd way. Being lucky to never hit pity, which my friend had Diluc, Wolf Gravestone, Ganyu, and Zhao under 40 pulls each. Ew. I see this friend as a man of culture. Hello, Mr. Jisaku. Jisaku. How are you doing today? No, Chris. That's more Chris. That's more Christmas.
on the agenda.
I'm sorry, I can only apply so much cryo. I can't keep up with 3 pyro carries.
Everybody stand back.
We're way behind schedule.
Light it up.
I'll race you there.
Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Can't run from dead.
Wondering how Huto is when she's released? Well, if you join Jinx's stream, I'll be on Jinx's stream helping him with testing and looking at her numbers and stuff. So I'll probably actually be doing my own numbers in the background. Hey, another gosh darn purple. Gold. Whatever. Yay. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming along with it, but it'll be the day that Gutao drops.
We're way behind schedule.
Honestly, she's not going to be bad. I can tell you right now, she's going to be probably Zhao level balanced, where she'll be really capable at what she is, but she's going to require very specific teams to work. Meaning she's going to have Diluc or Ganyu level DPS, but she's going to require one team to do it, not just about anyone. That's my take on the matter.
Born of ice and frost. All hail. Go in. Boing, boom. No escape.
Heals, please. Heals, please.
Next on the agenda, no touching.
Her in the morning.
Next on the agenda, no touching for Rex Lapis.
XQ is probably going to be her best support, yes. The issue with that is their cooldowns don't line up.
Can't run from dead.
Bam!
Run from dead.
Who's fragile resin? My last fragile resin! Claim my reward! Can we please have some DPS for which Jingcho is not required to support? Child. Should have pulled a child. And Xiao. Child requires Zhongli. And Ganyu. Though Ganyu can also utilize him fairly well. Child. Again, child.
Adventure time.
No touching. This is long overdue. Come on,
Yeah.
focus.
Off we go. Off we go. Go in.
Next on the agenda, all
Everybody
hail.
stand back. Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Adventure time. Off we go.
Born of ice and frost. Jumpy dumpty go.
Holy crap, my autos still hit for like 3k. Jeez, that wasn't where she hit that hard with autos. Nice. Then again, it is highly talented up, so it makes sense. Or just use Clee with Lost Prayer. Yeah, that works. One more go, and then it's time to do some number crunching for Rosaria. Potentially. I think I might do the day on I'll do the commissions first, then Rosaria numbers.
Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue. Come on, focus. I'm going in. Let's keep reading.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Amber just died.
Born of ice and frost.
Oh, we're good. What is the passive damage from? The passive damage is from being on fire. This one has the same thing as the original floor 10 with the pyro effect ticking over time for damage. That's the leyline disorder of this dungeon. Yeah, your Bennett heals for a lot. Rosaria's diademine, isn't it subjected to change? Yeah, I'm running numbers just to see where she sits currently. That's not saying that the numbers I'm running are 100% because they're not. This is just data mine numbers. This is stuff that doesn't yet exist in the game, so they are subject to change. I just want to run them so I can go to the Rosaria mains and go Crescent Pike is good or Crescent Pike is bad. You think it's worth taking Fischl to 70 out of 80 from 60 out of 70 for level 8E? Yes, 100%. Do it. Do it. You say she looks to be the very first good pike user? You say that, but Zhongli is like the best pike user. She is probably going to be the best cryo user. Or best just fizz piker. Doesn't mean pike is going to be the best. Okay. Potentially better than Zhongli or Xiangling? Than Xiangling? Yes. Zhongli? Probably not. For Pike? No. Almost definitely not. However, this leads to very interesting options.
Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
You say almost certainly better. We haven't run the numbers yet, so God only knows. Oh wait, yeah, I have to do this. Zhongli kick is busted. I'll say that much. The kick is not weak. At all. Period. Ever. Wait, that's right. I have... Oh! I have to build Ning now. Uh-oh. I have to build Ning Guang. I have to build Ning Guang.
Out of the way! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Adventure time.
Uh-oh. I have to build Ning Guang now. She has R4. R4 with Sith. That's a lot of damage increase. That's a lot of damage increase. R5 that... Do I have R5 book? I do not have
Cold
R5
beer
book yet.
after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Any other refines that can be made here? That's worthwhile anyway. flute can go into flute, or do I not have any flute? That's my first flute. Huh. Neat. I can hear Ning screaming, gimme.
Take cover! Off we go!
And... talents. We're almost there, boys. We're almost there, boys.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
We're almost there. Or we can do this. Probably just going to do the E, and then we will crown the queen. We're crowning the queen twice. I just don't have the cash for it, and that's not happening till next week when I hit 30. But it'll be happening on stream next week. Just got Beto off the Zhao banner, immediately got it a C2. Yep, C2 is a 66% increase in her ult damage. Hey Cleveland, the food is actually pretty good at the homeless shelter. Rain, oh no, what did you do? Rain, what did you do? Queen, Empress, Archon. Nah, you didn't roll. Staff of Homeless, yes. What do you want to achieve? I hate this one. Who's the queen? Beto's the queen. Beto is queen. Beto is bae. Beto. I'm pretty sure it's up top, this one. Keep climbing, Beto. Keep doing it. See, I don't have her friendship level 10. My first friendship level 10 was Venti, followed by Klee, followed by Fischl, followed by Bennett. Oh boy, okay. Almost done. We just got 3 more to do, and then it's numbers. First friendship level 10 was Bennett, which was your first ever banner unit. Okay, and we gotta go there, so we're gonna go up here and then fly all the way. Level 90 Kliege. Oh, that's why you mean you're poor. Oh, okay, understood. I understand why you're poor. Fully understand why you're poor now. I'm similar. Just I level 90'd Beto because I have talent materials for her. I don't for Klee. Same for Ningguang. Wait, there's an adult here? I'm gonna have to mark that down. I wonder what element he gets. Oh no, Xiao has no HP. Hey look, Xiao, showing you what to do with plunge attacks.
Let's light it up.
It doesn't hurt.
Let's light it up. Useless.
You know what? I don't even need to kill the things. Nope. Ha! Skipped. Next. Oh no, Xiao! And like Chong Yun's still really good as a unit. Zhao in co-op with no healers gains diabetes. I'd swap, but I don't have any adult males built, so adult females are my fastest sprinters. And now is the time we get to showcase
Power that ended
Beidou
my
Q. Look at all those numbers.
Going in. Adventure time.
And charge. Wing, 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 wing.
Useless. Take that.
The electro spider webbing is deliciously destructive damage. You are 100% correct. Flaming grounds.
Adventure time.
Lost Prayer with Mona and Anna. Hey, Kumizora. Lost Prayer, Mona with Animal Residence during the night with Rosaria. Beidou, I need you to set me on fire, Bennett.
Adventure time.
Oh, Jojo, I see you're setting yourself on fire. Yeah, I can't beat the shit out of you without setting myself on fire. I have to say, done the first time 9-star 12 Abyss with your turbo comp. Keck. Mach 2 movement speed.
Back off. Disappear. Quick.
Ow. Punishing. Hurt. That was painful. You still don't understand turbos? If you don't understand them now, best bet would probably be to wait till I put my video out. I think I can cram it down to 8 minutes and get it out in about a day. Because there really isn't too much to it, other than showcasing what it does and explaining why it does it. Turbo is a snail from a bad movie, I think. Hey, I liked Turbo. That was an okay movie. And that's BP25, which means fragile. For more gold bucks. Okay, and it is time to kick. I'm returning to single player, guys. Thank you very much for participating. It was a pleasure. Doggy, Enigma, and Malky. Or Mikey. I can't tell. Twitch font is weird. You can't tell the difference between I and L. I'm assuming it's Malky.
Ad Astra Abbott.
Hello, Apple. How's work? Because this about this time you should be working. Clefood. Is it Clefu? Cleful or Clefui? I honestly can't tell. That could just be my monitor, though. Oh, now you guys are just making fun of me. Yoy! Or lol. I can't tell. I'm getting bullied by chat. Come on. Come on. Now that you got 36 Abyss, you'll main Noelle and Lisa. Yeah, I don't know about you, but before first grade, I learned capital I has 2 horizontal lines. I know, right? I need a zoom button. Twitch. You know what? I'm gonna solve this. There should be a button somewhere for me to pop this out. Why can't I not pop it out? Create output projector. Alright, you're gonna have to go to sleep, Enigma. Thank you for the stream, it's greatly appreciated. I remember when Martha Stewart tweeted oil, and it was pretty funny because she is a chef or whatever, but they found out it was actually oi, and the plot thickened. Okay, now I can tell the difference now that I've made Twitch the size it should be. We're almost there, boys. All we need is Mora. So the new event is going to be glorious. Oh boy.
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
The rite of parting?
Ugh, the rite of parting. They'll never shut up about the rite of parting. And I think it's time. Can't wait to whale Clee Banner rerun and get a level 13 Jumpty Dumpty. I mean, level 13 Jumpty Dumpty is going to be very spicy. Them some spicy jumps. want to give her those wings so bad, but we will stick with the one she currently has. I could give her a better weapon to up-amp her. She can do with so much better gear. No KFC glider. You just want C4 cleave for the memes because C4... you be right, Vimnik.
If you ever want to trade
Vim
tactics,
one ink.
I'm always ready.
Sag. I think it's time that we move over. Let's see, can I get everything ready? She only does one thing. Win. You be right. Sheet 2.0 template. Okay. And we migrate over to Sheets page, where we don't have chat on screen. Rosaria. Sheet 2.0. Subject to change due to leak. Do not have Venti page yet. Five of what? Klee constellations? Ring of Bor. Oh, rings. I hate you. I never get rings. He never drops rings. I've got 6 tails, 11 lockets of the Boreas, and 1 ring. Wait, I have 4 plumes? Oh, I can't use them yet. On Klee, I think I had Demora because you have 868 on, and on Kaching and 777 on Klee. Getting the A6, she's gonna be a lucky girl? Oh hell, yeah she is. Is Festering Desire better than Fav Sword on Jing Cho? No. Swap you for butt plug, I got like 10. I wish. Honestly, let us trade. Even if like 1 trade. 1 for 1. Like, allow us to trade 3 total once a week. Which butt plug? They're all but... Rain. Yamete. Yamete. Yamete kuranai. If you're brave. I dare to dream. Okay, I need to hit F. Can I remember how to do this? F12, and then we're going to search. User select. Delete. Good, I remembered it. Oh, this is going to be a pain to change. Oh, I'm smart. No. I'm smart. X2. Also, sir, match case, replace with ×2. X2, replace with ×2, replace all. Fine. Headphone cord, get out of the way, please. A really dangerous control. If the leaked footage is anything to go by, it's very step on me. We have very few days left to get to the 1,000. I don't know if we're going to get the number of followers required, which sucks because we're not going to gift the subs, but at the same time it means I have to spend less money. So yeah, don't hit that goal. You know what? It's been a while. Epidemic sound. Genres. Jazz. There we go. The most math of the musics. Go find Rosaria mains. It was posted there somewhere. I only need to do it on these ones. Not gonna lie, this is some intense math going on. Hey, Quack! How are you doing? Gotta go? By all means, Citri. Take care. Glad to see you again. What's better for Ning, Black Cliff or Widsith? Black Cliff, Widsith. Unless you're incredibly horrible at using the passive, Widsith. In my personal opinion. Especially considering a lot of Abyss now is just you fight two big things and that's all you do. Black Cliff really falls off with its passive effect. Try to make it to the streams. By all means, Seatree. By all means. So we've got that worked out. We need to make a combo page. So, Rosaria's food is a sweet madame with barbed wire wrapped around it. Ouch. You know what? We're gonna do manual math because I'm too not bothered to utilize all this because that's gonna be iffy. So we're gonna go with. We might still use this because we're gonna go Fizz Cup. Assuming no subs, we're gonna go with a crit rate hat, attack percent hourglass. All those make sense. We're not going to use Bennett ult. Normal 6, weapon and character are 80. Fine, weapons base sheet. We're going to go throw in spears. Oh no, is spears broken? Spears might be broken. Is spears the one I haven't made yet? Yeah, it's the one I haven't made yet. Okay, we gotta fix that later. I'll menu it for now. Just got it from standard, and I already have Blackcliff 80. Worth the change, right? Generally, yes. But I'm not saying immediately start using it. Keep Blackcliff and use it for now. Because you can always throw Widsith on someone else, but it's definitely worth investing into Widsith. ICDs will probably stop that from happening just due to how it works. So you'll have to wait and see. Character base stats. This is where I need to play around a bit. Rosaria base stats. Talking 60 out of 70. She's 169. Nice. Then she goes to 185, then 213, then 240. For base HP, she's 8643, 9493, 10, 8, 9, 1, and 12, 2, 8, 9. Yeah. Me not pulling for Homa? I've already pulled for it. Base defense, this is where she probably falls behind a bit, and she does. 499, 548, 629, and 710. Attack percent, she starts off with 12%, 12%, 18%, 24%. Okay! I was pulling for sack bows. I got one of each. Literally doesn't want it. Gets it first try. First 10 pull, I pulled it. However, we have to admit, my final sack bow pull was amazing. It's like, you will give me sack bow. And the game was like, okay. What, Wolf's Gravestone for... How long you guys suffering for CW farming? Since Klee came out. To be completely frank. Frank Sinatra. And so up here, the weapons that we're specifically looking at today, and... pull arms. We're going to pull up Dragon Spine Spear, Crescent Pike, and Staff of Homa. Okay, Dragonspine Spear comes in at 80,401. CP comes in at 80 of 497. It's got 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. And then Fizz percent, we're looking at 31.5. Versus 62.9. How good is Youngling as a pyro carry with Bennett C6? Actually, surprisingly good. It is 100% worth trying. It's really good. Like Bayfish XL Benny, and you just have C6 Benny, that'll go extremely well. Oh, I feel like you could do a calc where you're like, Rosaria needs this much MVs to make CP over DSS or the inverse. That's similar, but we're not just looking at what the motion value is, because we're also looking at the different Fizz damage and the attack percent and the flat attack difference, because that will change things up a bit. And we're going to use Talent 6, Talent 8, and Talent 10 numbers. So I have that stored for later on, but these are the important numbers that we're going to be looking for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. T6, T8, T10. Do elemental reactions have the same ICD? Reactions don't have an ICD. The ICD is based on your application of it. Do you know Turbo Comp? It's not a bug or has intended? Don't know. It's been out for like 3 or 4 months, so we can almost assume that it's not a bug, but it could still be a bug and they just haven't fixed it yet. take care, Hickstorino. Thank you very much for turning out when you did. Migrate this. Okay, and we're gonna calculate base power here. Equals. We need to zoom in. Zoom! C base attack. Plus that. Times. Do I have a Discord serve? Always see you at Mathalos? Yes, I do. And there you go. Thank you, Rain. You great. But Murrayleg? Yeah, ICDs are on elemental applications. So like something, say Official Bird, when it hits something, will only apply Electro like every other time. Or let's say when you're doing auto attacks with like a Catalyst character, every fourth attack generally gives an elemental application. That kind of stuff. Times 1 plus C percent or attack percent. C attack percent plus a percent attack plus a flat attack. And we're gonna do the crit stuff now, multiply that. What's the situation with Jinyan weapons? Wait, you've never joined the Mathalos Discord? How could you? Oh no. Should I buy a slasher or use R5 sack? If you're talking about Blackcliff, if you don't have any other claymores at all, Blackcliff. In all honesty, Blackcliff. Just Blackcliff. Especially if you have C2, just Blackcliff. Or Skyward Pride. But Blackcliff is dummy good. And here is 1 plus C crit rate plus a crit rate times C damage plus AC damage. And you multiply all of that together. Okay. Zinyan Pride and Noel Favonius? Honestly, I'd go the other way, but that's just me. Whichever one he wants to be more stonk is the one you should do that to. Because you are kind of right. It really depends on all your stuff. Favonius on Noelle is only necessary if you're running solo Noelle, or you don't have another Geo character to give Noelle any energy. Otherwise, you'll get more out of the other thing, but at the same time, Noelle needs less base attack. So there is a trade up there. Plus Xinyan's all physical. Yeah. It's an option. You're probably right. That's just, I wouldn't do that, but I'm not right there. How would I buff the Electro Resonance? Electro Resonance doesn't need a buff. Electro Resonance is good. People don't realize how useful extra particles are. Or if you wanted it buffed, just make it generate more particles more frequently. That's all it needs. We should do C1 and C5 pike. Should we do R1 and R5 pike? Should we do any of the other refinements of pike? Or no? And in other news, energy recharge continues to be underrated. The Favonius weapons are amazing. They are. Don't get me wrong. Like, Favonius Bennett is the best consistent battery in the game. Favonius Diona is the best energy recharge Diona in the game. Favonius Bow on literally any archer is the best way to generate energy for them. At the cost of uptime. Okay, two hits, one hits, two hits, one hit, one hit. Code was saying early game is attack percent, mid game is crit percent, late game is energy recharge. Okay, so we're gonna go across. In his words, I have more iframes than you have attacks. You got 100, 170 on your Hu Tao set plus Jade. Nice! Nice, Ian! Congratulations. I'm definitely going to be going to you for footage just to see how bonk number she's going to be. Okay. And this here is going to be for T6. We're going to bold and make this 18. And we're going to assume 100% uptime on Pike. And Pike is 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Pike, CP, R1, CP, R3, CP, R5. Not related to the stream per se, but how did Venti Sheet 2.0 work out you mentioned a little while ago? It's still being made. So, like, I'm looking into potentially a new manner of calculating crit so that we can better just take whatever stats you have and optimize them. Or even if we're not going to do that, there's a couple other things that I need to add, which is going to require a lot of off-sheet work to make the graphs required for the sheet. So it's going to continue to be worked on as we head towards 1.4. We're just taking a break for it because I want to get these numbers out of the way. Venti sheet will probably be worked on again on Saturday, and will continue to be worked on a Saturday by Saturday basis until it's done, or we need to get it done because Venti's coming out. So 20, 20, wait, no. 0.2, 0.2, 0.4, 0.2, 0.4, 0.3, 0.3, 0.6, 0.3, 0.6, 0.4, 0.4, 0.8, 0.4, 0.8. Venti Gene is busted. Venti Gene is busted. It's not the highest DPS in the game. It never was. But it's still pretty borked. So, normally, Gene requires like 200 energy recharge. Venti requires like 160 to 170. When you put Venti and Gene together, Gene needs like 120 and Venti needs nothing other than what his Ascension stat gives. And you never have to worry about tossing things with Venti with Gene E, because you just throw Gene E into it. And literally you swap between the two, and each one has like a 400 to 500% multiplier once every 6 seconds. So you're just Venti ult, Gene E, Venti E, wait 6 seconds, Gene E, Venti E, wait 6 seconds, Venti ult, Gene E, Venti E, Gene ult, and you're just constantly swapping around stuff, so it's a really capable hot swap. Super hot swap. And it's great. Okay. Equals H2 plus M2. Insert one below. Insert one below. So this we're going and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 total. Equals H2. We're going to do that. Oh, you know what? No, we're gonna take this. We're gonna copy it. We're gonna select this here. And we are going to edit, paste, transposed. There we go. That makes more sense. I can make this work. Just got 2 ring support. Avi! Ari! Okay. I equals I2 plus I1 plus I6. And that's going to hold in place. You're not going to do anything. And you are just going to hold in place by using the letter... None of it. Okay. Wait, and if we're doing I, then that... We only want the letter moving. We do not want the number moving. Okay, that works. Big B, hi. People don't care about my math no more, but it's fine. Let's switch over to Rosaria number crunching. We're working on just Rosaria auto chains. And we're going to times this. What weapon class is she? Spear. So you're calculating Ice Spear versus CP. She gave you Claymore? We don't need another Cryo Claymore. She's the first Cryo Spear, she's great. What is CP? Crescent Pike. And DSS is Dragon Spine Spear. And here we're going to go weapon base powers, B8. Those are going to remain fixated forever. And we're going to multiply that by damage percent, which is going to be 1 plus C Fizz plus A. Do I not have those in here? Data validation. No, not validation. Data named ranges. In this case, I can just use GeoCup for now, but I do need to fix that. Plus Fizz Cup. Plus that. And that's going to stay the same as well throughout. Okay. We need an animal character that's not a 5-star. We need a Cryo Catalyst. Thank you for adjusting to me. Wait, no, there's no what? There's no way. I'm an idiot. That looks wrong. That looks more real. If we're doing an N5, I'm going to assume... It's probably going to be Zhongling, so wing, 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 wing. I'm pretty sure we have those frames. Frame... Frame data. Not sure. Did we do Zhongling? Where's the better one? I think this is the better one. Zhongli was done. Jingqiu was done. Zhongling frames are not. Apparently Xiao has higher DPS than any other using an R5 Lithic Spear and 4 Leeway party? Yes. 100%. Imagine if Rosaria and Hu Tao are on the same banner? No. 100% not. Guaranteed. Geo Archer would also be really cool. Geo Archer, he has a bow, but he just javelins spears. So if we're doing, let's say, assuming around 200, that's 120, 240, so let's say 4 seconds, 8 seconds, so you get 2 combos per, so you're guaranteed to get 1 per batch here. And we'll give it a value of half. And then here we're gonna go DSS, R1, DSS, R3, DSS, R5. And that's what, 200 to 360? %, to 80%, 360%. Hello, amigo. There we go, that's better. Plus that times that times 0.5 because we're assuming 2 combos. Wait, you're at... What's wrong, Daddy? What's wrong, Robin? Let's assume swap instead. If we're doing swap, we get to remove the 0.5. Is it enough? No, it's not. Oh, teacher is angry. Oh, sad. So I1 becomes I3? Yeah. Really? Even with all the extra bonuses it gets, it's not even close? Motion value broke. Well, and there's the difference. You can calculate this. And 3 becomes 5. Hello, Shadaran! Thank you very much for the great stuff. Wolf's Gravestone set my Diluc attack to 2700. Welcome to Wolf Gravestone. Bold. Italicized. 24. Barrier it all. Time to burst out my sick Photoshop skills at the moment. Fill out a sorry my kid didn't come to school paper, because if my parents hear of this, oh, you are so slightly screwed. Oof. Hello, Smarty. We're getting more people in, and I am happy about that. It's great. I have a feeling with Fizz Cup, yeah, CP's better. Without Fizz Cup, DSS is better, for autos anyway. And if the numbers stayed, the numbers have stayed. So we're going to take all of this, we're going to Control F. We're gonna find Star, Fizz, Cup, Star. Are we gonna? Is that what I'm looking for? Plus, Fizz Cup plus. Plus Fizz Cup plus. Also search within formulas and replace it with just plus. Fine, I'll manually do it. Oh, I wasn't even assuming, let's say, Bloodstain set, which makes it even worse. But doing it this way means we can now run Bloodstain set and use a Cryo Cup to benefit ourselves. Wait, does CP work on charge attacks? Crescent Pike, normal and charge attacks, so it does work on charge attack. But it also benefits charge attacks least, because Them be some thick boy multipliers. I might also have to check like an N1C as well afterwards. Yeah, something else. Something a little more chill. So now, migrate you downwards. So even with Cryo Cup, it's not enough. On this. We still have our Lord and Savior and 1C. With Cryo Cup. Okay. And we're going to copy all this. 'Cause it's good and glorious. And 1C. Total. And 1C JP on Rosaria, let's go. Honestly, that doesn't actually look too bad, apart from the fact her plunge modifiers aren't that amazing. T10 plunge is only 315 high. What Zhao? Isn't Zhao a lot higher than that? T10, Zhao high plunge is 404. Rosaria's 75% what Zhao has. Nah. Not happening. Sorry to burst the bubble. Not happening. Her charge multipliers, on the other hand, look dummy. Dummy thick. ZL and Rosaria plunge damage modifiers are the same. Neat. You know what? Copy that. Copy. Manhandle. Move it. Place. Copy. Copy. Manhandle. Move it. Place. Not Crow's Yow feels bad. Yep, Rosaria has the highest charge multiplier of any polearm character. So far. Is that going to change? We don't know. Do I hope it changes? No. If anything, I hope it changes for the better. O2. O2. Plus P2. Yeah, we'll do that. Wrong button. 3. B4. 0.2, 0.3, 0.4. Only I can have such insane luck on getting Glad triumphs twice in a row and it rolling defense as main stat both time. Oof. It also goes with her assassination style kit, since usually spear charged attacks send you through enemies, minus Yao. 1 Electro Archon. We have Electro Archon at home. Points at Kaching Banner. Points at Beidou. Oh. Clee attack drops from 1.7 to 1.3k when using EM timepiece instead of attack. Is EM still better? Both have good subsets for Vape Team. The EM will typically come out on top, though it's really tight. While with EM Sands, it would be best to, but it probably isn't. just due to the fact that the amount of substats you need for the green number to be bigger is pretty high. Unless you're running an attack percent weapon, in which case it doesn't matter. But it doesn't sound like he's running an attack percent weapon. Wait a gosh darn second. If you're doing N1C swaps, DSS scales better. At least on N1Cs. Assuming 2 N1Cs per 10 seconds, period. Or every 12 seconds is what you should be doing. Though your chance at getting it changes, so the numbers actually vary bigger, but we're looking at R5 versus R5 as the most enticing proponent here. Are we using O1? We should be using O3. Yeah, O3 is the one we're using. I don't know why I used O1 before, but it's the same number. That's fine. Wrong button. Already making a Rosaria spreadsheet. This one isn't a full Rosaria spreadsheet. This is just running CP numbers versus non-CP numbers. The actual Rosaria sheet, which will be doing the actual full kit and caboodle, is going to come out later once we have other stuff, because I have a separate sheet prepared specifically for that. So the way you see about it, you want a full 5 roll of crit rate, attack, and crit damage and everything. And you have ER and attack percent. Basically what you want, and this varies, but what you want is you want attack percent, crit rate, crit damage, and EM, if you're doing vape clee, on every single piece of substat you can put it. You can't get EM substats on an EM timepiece. You can't get a crit substat on a crit hat. But you want all of them there. And then you basically want to full roll into crit as much as you can. With a couple rolls into attack percent here or there, and a couple rolls into EM here or there, depending on what hourglass you have, something else like that. But you almost exclusively want to heavily roll crit until you're basically at 100, 200. It's very weird, and the ratio plays around a lot, so there's no one true answer, because it depends on how many rolls you have. But generally speaking, more crit rolls always beats out. By the time you get max rolls, more crit rolls typically beats out any other one single investment. Though early on, attack and EM rolls will beat out crit rolls. Depending on the weapon, of course. But especially with Widsith, since you get attack percent and damage percent substats, and EM substats from it, you really just want crit substats. That's all you need. As much as you can get. By the way, I could buy Beto C4 from the store. Worth? It gets you towards C6, but otherwise, eh. I got so many HP rolls on my Klee guys at 19k HP. Ooh, I know them feels. If Rosaria has a slow cryo application, then you need another cryo character if you're using the DSS and superconduct. Yeah, you're right. But at the same time, I'm not including superconduct. I'm assuming no superconduct. There is no resistant shred here. I'm assuming 0 superconduct. Because we're trying to make DSS better. Like, if you're running superconduct, CP is probably going to be superior. Just due to the innate fact that if you're running superconduct, you're more than likely going to miss the 200%. The big hit on the DSS. Also, could you see my Beidou artifacts at some point? Yeah, you may. At some point. And then again, we're just going to have to get rid of Fizz Cup. Oh yeah, definitely. The moment you get rid of Fizz Cup again and you go to, let's say, a Cryo Cup, it changes again. As a poor man, you need all the crits you can get. Love how Ningmane's Discord just had a meltdown last night. Whether the red thing on her left leg is part of the thing or a tattoo. They even sent out an @everyone ping for it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, as we were saying, DSS is pretty bad, but there is a potential use case for it. So, should you go for it over CP? In my opinion, no. Not at all. Period. Just, like, no. Like, if you could get DSS with a different thing than CP, so you could have DSS but not CP, then yeah, there would be potential. Because, like, DSS R5 could potentially beat CP R1. But since you're using the same materials for CP as you are DSS, just build CP. So unfortunately, CP bad. Even on a cryo character. CP, DSS bad, even on a cryo character. There's only a very niche use case where it becomes better. And, like, even then, at that point, if she's doing swap, she's going to be spending a lot of time doing E and Q, meaning she's probably going to want to run Death March or Black Cliff over DSS. So, DSS bad. And there's the numbers I wanted to run. We've got stuff to collect. Okay. Yeah, it's super Sag. But we ran the numbers. And not worth it. At all. Dragon Spine scam. Yes, it's the Dragon Spine scam. The only time it might actually become extremely viable is if we have a Pike user who's like Xinyan, who has an E or an ultimate that's Fizz percent. The moment we get a Pike Xinyan, it becomes amazingly good. So, like, the moment we get a physical Pike, and I'm not talking, like, just auto attacks. I'm talking, like, a Xinyan ult on, like, an Electro Pike. So there's potential for it, but that's literally, you have to build a character around making it good. And even then, it'll probably still lose out eventually, because it's just a stat stick at that point. You're not even using it for its effect. So, we'll have to wait and see. Wasting a spear prototype for just 60 Primo Gems? I'll take it. I don't need Crescent Pike anyway. Because I have Homa, which we should also work into this calculation, but that's going to be after I go to the washroom. So we're going to have an intermission while I do so. Take care, guys. I shall be back shortly. returned. Hallelujah! Hello. I've returned with food. Oh. Hello, Sushi. Do I plan to make a Hoot House spreadsheet? I'm interested in it. Just my issue is there's enough people that are doing the work I've done for Hoot House already that I feel by the time I wake up and she's released, it might already be too late and equivocal things will already have been made. So I'm going to have to wait and see to decide whether or not I do make one, but it is still on the table. However, I will have something made in the background, prepared just to throw Hutao numbers on, probably. That way I can just run really rudimentary stuff with Jinx when I'm on his stream. Thank you very much for the follow, Mishishin. It's very much appreciated. All we need are 81. 81 more people. And we've got till Sunday to do it. Apparently high score simps over me. I was not aware of this. Neat. Any ideas when they'll announce the next ban? No clue. Wait, it's still technically Chinese New Year? That's cool. So this is equal to that divided by that. Here's a quick question. We're doing a ratio between them percentage-wise. No, nope, I've already figured it out. I've answered my question. Equals that divided by that. Fixate, enter, yes. This is such a jam. Cat jam. I need to clee jam them out. Gosh darn it. I need to clee jam them out. Sauce given. Move microphone out of the way momentarily. Equals that divided by that. F4, enter. Yes. Equals that divided by that. F4, enter. Oh, that's a big gap. Oh, it gapped. Okay. Now all we've got to do is format. And we're going to thick boy these lines. Thick boy. Set them back up and thick boy goes that and bottom. Medium that bottom. Yeah, that works. Thicken bottom border. Yes. Set up that right there. Do that. That. There, nice and pretty ish. Thanks for the sauce, but I should have asked for this one. It's not hard for me to get the sauces. Though I need to figure out how to get a bot to do it for me. If that's even possible. I might have to just contact customer support. Like, honestly, just go to the website and just go through the entire of their jazz soundtrack. It's all fire. It's all fire. Or gotta put current song in the overlay? Yeah, I could probably fit it somewhere. I just need to somehow get it to read it properly. Or have a fourth monitor, put music on the fourth monitor, and then just record a small portion of the screen where the music is. We'll have to wait and see. Are these songs DMCA free? They are not DMCA free, however, you can purchase the license to them, which I have done. Also, hello, Sajef. And like purchasing them, it's like $20 to use their entire library once a month for a month. I could have other stuff on it. Like it's more. I need to figure out how to get it to link over. Gonna go sleep, doggy? Okay. Have yourself a great day. But like, if you're okay with purchasing it, I believe it's $15 US a month for your personal license, which is one Twitch channel, one YouTube channel, one other stuff. If you go to commercial, which allows you to use it for a couple of other things, that's basically what you make in a month from Twitch. You don't think you can justify it, but you'll keep it in mind. Understandable. That's what YouTube has currently made me a month, so YouTube's paying for it right now. Twitch is just extra. Though my Twitch probably makes a bit more than that. I haven't paid much attention to it, though. Okay. We got all this in a row. 75. Mievi! Thank you very much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. I need to see if I can grab all this in one sheet. I cannot sheet. ICD on normal? I assume it's going to be the same as everyone else's ICD. Oh wait, I forgot to do something. Percentages, please. Thank you. Jiao shares ICD between normals and charge. XL doesn't and can melt vape every charge. The only reason Zhao shares it is probably because he's getting it off his ultimate, not something else. I could be wrong. There's probably some unique niche thing there. Like if you go Zhao into Pyro thing and then do both of them, it might work. I don't know. I don't have Zhao, so I can't test or not test. Theory crafting. Oh, if you want to send me the clips, by all means, go ahead and ping them to me on Discord, and I'll take a look at them. Rosaria means nothing special there. Maybe, I don't know. Anything else we need to do on the Rosaria side of things? Oh yeah, we wanted to implement Homa. That's what I was working on. Yeah, we do that. Homa important. Oh, what am I doing? 150. Thank you. C, and then we're going to be doing D, and here we're going to be getting rid of that. Really? Is it really that bad? Probably because I don't have Sat Bone. Am I actually using Fizz Cup here? I'm using Fizz Cup. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Homa passive is not applied. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I need to apply that. Plus. Okay, so we're gonna have to close Rosaria. Sheet 2.0. So we're gonna have to give up with the Homa passive, which equals CHP C base HP plus times AH 8% HP 1 plus should check home at at less than 50% also. That's probably something we can check. Also, there's refinements, but I'm going to ignore the refinements. Also, you put the Homa HP percentage value in the wrong place. Treat HP formula like the attack formula, and HP percent is attack percent. Which is fine. Plus that. Still less than Pike. Still heavily less than Pike. Ouch. However, remember, no, this is just auto attack. This is not including E damage, this is not including Q damage. Homa is better. It's just auto attacks, you don't have enough fizz percent here. Also, we're not assuming any set bonuses. The moment you gain more set bonuses from, like, I don't know, like the moment I go in here and plug in, let's say, plus 0.25 from just Bloodstained Chivalry set, there, all of a sudden it's 101%. It's because it has 0 fizz percent other than Fizz Cup. So it has to make it has to try and beat out 31.5% here. And I also have low crit subs. More crit subs will benefit this more than Pike. So on and so forth. Clips are very scuffed, but they get the point across. This should be I3. And I5. Now let's remove Bloodstained set from here. Because I can tell you right now, Homo's better. It has so much more base power. It's literally just CP passive and the physical percent substats. That's literally the only thing that's making them come close to it. But it does what it needs to showcase that, hey look, CP is busted. Wonder what happens with Cryo Cup. Probably the gap gets bigger? Yeah, gap gets bigger. You're right. You're right. Who would have thought? Huh. CP OP. Like if I go to the user stat interface and I trip my crit rate to 36%, all of a sudden it's 92 instead of 87. Huh. Which puts us at a total of 67. I go here and I put that to 48, which brings us at 80%. Now it's 94. Huh. With overall rotations, Homa's better. I 100% guarantee it. Now, if we're talking R1 Homa versus R5 Pike, that's dependent on what her ratio is, but that's all stuff I'm not sure of because we don't have frame data, so we're not going any further than this. The most we could do is assume this is swap and we're doing 1E per combo, and we could do that, but I mean at that same point in time, that's a once every 6 seconds. So we do have to change up a little bit how we're running everything, because you would have to E before you gain your CP stacks, and vice versa kind of stuff. This is all assuming CP is 100% uptime. The moment your CP is not 100% uptime, it starts to fall off. Not insignificantly. Just assume 1 attack per second. Isn't that how it works? No, because typically most N5 strings are like 3 to 4 seconds. Mostly. But the difference between 3 and 4 seconds is pretty massive. Thank you, Zajif. So this here is where it goes bonk down. Here is where it's going to go up. Oh, hey, look! Look! It's come back! Also depends on her tick rate on alt. It really changes how she can be played. It changes how much ice versus non-ice damage she has. It changes everything. No pun intended. No meme intended. Also, hi Shifting! How are you doing tonight? Or this morning? What about the performance of Lithic Spear R1 versus R5 on a team of 2 to 3 leeway characters? I was about to meme. I mean, it's possible. But I'm really just comparing stuff that you can obtain and get to R5, whereas the lithic is going to be more comparison about the whole overall picture. Because it's going to do fairly well here, but it's then going to massively change once you start getting to E and Q damage, which is where that would shine. Three would be, yeah. And then you have to do R1, R3, R5, and that's just a whole nother bunch that I don't know I want to do currently. Also, look. We go from 87% to 99.57%. Three. Three. 5, 4, 'There we go. I can see Chongyun in XQ if you go Lithic. Who would the fourth be? Xiao Vivi support? No, because then you wouldn't really be using her. You'd be using her as a burst support, which would change which weapons you would want anyways. And thus you would be comparing it to Blackcliff and Death March at that point. What you really want to look at is probably you'd be running Chi-Chi. Is that real? That's really all we have access to at this point is Chi-Chi. Ayo, Chun Chun. I'm doing okay. We're doing some basic number crunching and despairing at how much Dragon Spine scam was a scam. Zhongli would also work wonders. There you go. There's your three. Zhongli, Jingcho, Xingqiu, and Chongyun. But look, the moment you add Chongyun in, again, Crescent Pike and DSS basically die in terms of viability, because their physical percent does nothing. Therefore, your question, how would the R1 Lithic perform? Dragon Spine Scam? The Spear? Yes. We could probably work in with the Fizz Cup Lithic. Because the problem is if we go to Cryo Cup, we have to boost these damages if you're running Chongyun. If you're not running Chongyun, so we're going Zhongli, Jingqiu, that's it. And then we're using Kaya, so let's do that. We can use Fizz Cup, so we will do that. I'm okay with that. Lithic R01. And I'll put that in a minute. Insert one below. Insert one below. Insert one below. Wanna bet MiHoYo makes Rosaria use DSS on her character demo? Probably. Which means they'll just continue doing what they normally do. They're making weapons crap. And thank you very much for the follow, Rishnu. It's greatly appreciated. Pull arm. Lithic is 44, so it's 497. 497 with an attack percent of 25.1. Rate. We're doing 2 characters, so you've got 6%. No. 25.1 plus 14. That's 35, that's 39. Bing, bing. Oh, oop. Percent. With healing bonus. Pog. Give it to Diona. Give it to Diona. Diona wants it. Wandering troop healing bonus Diona. The ultimate in just, I don't know what I'm doing. It's like that blind kid playing football. What the fuck is going on? I don't mean to rag on like that, because it's not nice, because it's not. I mean, with her C4, she could use the 4-piece set to charge shot DPS, apart from the fact her ICD is stupid. Yeah. Hello, new viewers. We went peaky real fast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. Not, interface. We went heavy on the crit rate. Let's go a little more. 36% on the crit damage. Give it a little bit more. It helps a bit. There's your Lithic in terms of just auto attack damage. At R1. Now, to be fair, this isn't optimal for it, as we have very low crit damage. Like, we turn that to 60, which is a lot, and it catches up a bit, but it's still not massive. And they gave you 7% crit damage. Take it. She'll use it. It's not the best use, but also not the worst use. That one time you don't want crit stat? I mean, I'd take it. I'd still take it. My Diona flower, my Diona feather is crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, HP percent. Bye, Jeff. Thank you for the good vibes. You're welcome. And I wish you the best in your endeavors. Wait, Chris. Takes me way too long to notice. Go away. Genres. We're going funk. But yeah, Lithic is not looking good on auto attack. But remember, CP and DSS heavily favor auto attack. The moment we were to throw an E in here, please don't make me throw an E in here. I don't want there to be an E in here. That's just more numbers and more reorganizing a sheet I've already organized to not have it. The moment you throw an E in here, it completely changes things up. And Homeless and Lithic R1 will start clawing back. Is it enough? Probably not, but they will start making headway back into being much closer. Please don't do such a thing as reinforce my bad sense of humor. It'll backfire horribly. Bullied? Having a sense of humor like yours is incredibly beneficial to this community. Especially once Christmas time rolls around. Me ho 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 yo will be full of all the more cheer. More cheer. Yep, more cheer. I'm glad you caught that. Just as funny as the first 8 times. Just like one of my favorite meme comps is Mona Lisa. Oh, okay, floor 10 gave you a crit damage troop hat. Take it. I resent that. Lower music volume a bit for you guys. I'm gonna continue to jam. I ain't even gonna bother with the rest of Lithic. Lithic is just gonna be bad all the way through. The weird part is you're still grinning. Remind me one day when it's just you and me, Bullet, to tell you stuff. What's my opinion on the Lithic weapons in general? Honestly, with refinements and proper team comp building, they're ridiculously strong. They will age, probably not badly, because you're always going to be able to run a leeway comp of 2, 3, or 4 people. And I don't see leeway characters dying out anytime soon. Come 2, 3, 4 years from now, probably they'll age poorly. But by that point, we're going to have so much other stuff available to us that it's not going to matter. For the next 6 months, what I'm going to say the foreseeable future, for the next 6 months, where we finally get our next region, they'll age perfectly fine. And throughout Inazuma, it'll be fine. It's not until we have and Sumeru, or Sumeru and the region after that, where we're really going to start drawing at straws for trying to build a leeway comp over just running stuff from 4 different regions. Well, there'll always be use for them. However, personally, R1, I don't like them. If you get one just R1, it's the same as you grabbing like a flute. You're probably not going to use it, unless you have nothing better. If you get one like R3 to R5, all of a sudden they start becoming really strong. Because that's a bunch of extra attack, but more importantly, that's a whack ton of extra crit. 2 leeway characters just granting you 10% crit chance is not small. 3 granting you 15, that's even better. 15% crit rate is... I'm pretty sure type 44s? Weapons. Sword, type 44, Blackcliff. 36 is what? 18.4? So yeah, think of it like this. A lithic weapon, R3, gives 15 crit for 3 leeway characters. A type 44 crit rate weapon at level 90 gives you 18.4% crit rate. You're within 3% at R3 of just having the crit chance stat of another weapon. And then you get bonus attack percent on top of that. It gives a lot. And that's not even including the fact that at R3, your lithic weapon is giving you what? That's 27% more attack? So 27% more attack, which is, well, funny enough, lithic spear. So think of it like this. At R3, 3 leeway characters, You're getting 27% attack, which is the amount of attack Lithic Spear gives you by itself at 90. It doubles its attack value with three leeway characters at R3. And it gives you nigh enough the same amount of crit chance as a Lithic Spear would if it had a crit chance stat instead of attack percent. So you're basically gaining the main stat of 3 Type 44 weapons. It's a stat stick. It's a 4-star stat stick that requires you just to have a party of leeway characters. If you have R5 Lithic Claymore, if you're running 4 people, just beats out R1. I'm pretty sure it beats out R2 Wolf as well. Pretty sure you need R3 Wolf Gravestone in order to beat R5 Lithic with 4 stacks. Which is... It's got a higher base attack and it comes with a bunch more attack percent. Well, getting those refinements is the true end game if you're looking to use Lithic weapons. Yeah, they're not bad. It's just they scale better than most off of the refinements. Though even if you think about it, a Refine 1 with 3, that's 21 attack, which is not bad, and 9 crit rate, which is also not bad. I have R2, so I get 24 attack, and I get 12 crit, which is eh. Ben is from Liu. If only Bennett was from Liu. 16:9 layout. Oh, why did I give her that? I need to swap her over. No wonder she wasn't doing enough damage. Why does it start with 14 crit damage? Jeez. Oh, I also happen to have this, but yeah, I'll do this. Lithic weapon is a gamble for future leeway units. Yeah, but I don't see Beidou. I don't see Zhangling. Beidou, Zhangling, Jingqiu, Chongyun. I don't see any of these 4 units dying off in usability anytime soon. But we have Yao Yao, which is a Dendro Catalyst that supposedly has healing capabilities and is 4-star, who's from Liyue. Or is from Sumeru, but is in Liyue. So there is at least one more we're getting. At some point. There's Baizu, another Dendro unit. Unsure what he's going to use. Probably Catalyst, but unsure. He could also be a healer. And then there's a couple others from Liyue that we don't have pictures of yet, but we've heard their names and we think they might become units. But like the 4 main contenders. 1, 2, 3... and 4. If they were to release a Lithic weapon for each class, running a full Liyue comp with full R5 Lithic weapons would be ludicrously stacked. Yes. Very much. They would be so much stonked. However, you're going to need a lot of energy recharge for Beidou, Xinyan, Jingqiu. Good luck with that. Now, Ningguang. If you gave Ningguang a Lithic book, run. Run to the hills. Very fast. Ningguang, Zhongli, Jingqiu, Beidou. Lithic sword with ER percent, anyone? But like, think. Ningguang with a weapon with 11, 22, 33, 44, 54, 64, 71. So imagine Ningguang with a 4-star weapon that's giving her, and I quote, 71.6% attack and 28 crit chance. And it's a type 44. So we're talking 565 base attack. $28 crit and 70 quaking in my non-existent box. Rip Skyward Atlas? Probably. The problem is once you have R5 Atlas beats R5 Lithic, but R5 Lithic is easier to get than R5 Atlas. In theory. Solar Pearl, but it's a Supernova Pearl. What is that? Just Solar Pearl but 5-star? Cack. But instead, what we're probably going to wind up getting is something called Wine and Song, which is going to be a Mona book. Thank you very much for the follow, Highwind. It's greatly appreciated. How are you doing today? We just finished doing those numbers. We're going to go back to Twin Missions. And character review. Who's going to get your Widsith if you get an Atlas then? Clee. Mona best in slot 4-star will still be the Widsith? Yeah. Except for exploration. Mona will want the book for exploration. Because if the movement speed... Because R5 Wine and Song gives her 22% movement speed. As in Atlas for Klee, Wine and Song for Mona, Supernova Pearl for Ing. Yeah, sounds about right. Hypothetically speaking, of course. Okay, what kind of ridiculous AoE am I going to require this time, Ellen? You know you have one. I'm sorry, I just want my Mona that's capable of sprinting to Nameless Island. Keep the volume up, lower music volume down, so we can hear.
Jeez, fighting is so much better than this. You're toast! Shame. Didn't man... How can I smash all these... Shame. How can I... Shame. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't manage to... How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Jean's Q? I don't think it's big enough range.
Shame. Didn't man...
It's not big enough range.
How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Cle... Oh, I like where you're thinking.
Ta-da! Clean! Shame.
Damn.
Didn't... How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't... How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Jean's sword fighting is so much better than this. So that's
Hey, it worked.
I'm impressed.
It worked. Or just Diluc Burb. I mean, Diluc Burb would work. And now she's gonna go try bombs. Please, spreading bombs. She's spreading the word about bombing things. The gospel of terrorism. Huh, next time I'll have to destroy these. I'll use high explosives. Thanks for the sword training. I know, right? Oh, hey, I have the storm. This is fine. We're fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Then, no big deal. Just get a vision. No. Hey, 600 more. I can use that. Isn't her training ground just outside Jean's office? Yes, it is. Maniacal laughter ensues. Just Jean sitting there, and just all of a sudden, out of the window, she just hears a boink, 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 skaboom. All I can imagine is her face desking, imagining just, Clee, not again. Did you read Brennet's second lore? Clee blew up a cave his adventure team was in. I forgot about that.
Hey, yeah! Booba, get them! Nice and spicy! Oz, we're be- Shadow Raven!
No, 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 no.
Nice and spicy!
I'm gonna be the Bob Kid to the Bob Kid. Bombkin the Bob Kid. Bomb Kid. Yeah, you could do that. And then there's the one over here. These are all very simple and easy ones, so life is nice. Speaking of, I should have enough cash for it now. Diona, where are you? Almost there. Yeah, not bad. Slingshot. Twin Nephrite. I care zero about you. I don't even know why I have you upgraded. There. Pog. Bonk Diona. With 32.6, I can get that higher. What I really need to do is find replacement artifacts. Preferably cryo ones. Because they'll just be better. Because they'll boost her E damage, which is her more important damage. So yeah, cryo domain it is. Getting artifacts for her, getting artifacts for Xingqiu, getting artifacts for Ganyu. And potentially Rosaria as well. If I get a crit rate hat. And now I need to go get more weapon experience materials. I need so many. I basically need to start doing gremlins until I have like 1,000 stored away, which is going to take a while. But it's still doable. And because we can't, we're gonna do one run. It's 4 hours, and then I need to decide. Am I going to call it quits after this one domain run? Or, this is a big or. We're gonna run jungling. We're going to run Beidou.
All right, let's go.
Who else do I have that needs friendship? Beidou exists. And Xingqiu exists. Xingqiu exists. So I need to decide if we're going to call it quits here or if I'm going to pop in and do like half an hour to an hour of Bait and Kaitos. I really do want to get back to playing that at some point. When referring to characters as existing, pretty sure they need the friendship. I've discovered a hidden theory crafting technique. I'm going to keep it remaining hidden. Okay. On 3, 2, 1, wait.
At the fry pan, it's the fire. Eat this!
No, my soul.
No.
Let me weave you a verse. Eyes on me.
Thank you very much. Counter! I'll take some of it. It's not enough. Thank you very much, Out of Data, for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. How are you doing today? Any questions while you're here? Before we call it quits or move on to a game that isn't Genshin? HOD Feather, that's meh. Eh. And I had them all do with those lithic weapons. Ah. Oh yeah, you've been here for a bit. I didn't notice. But shame on me. Ow. That actually hurt. Note to self, don't slap the back of my hand so hard. Boom bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da ba dum bum ba da bum. But that should give me enough to see what +8 of this energy recharge hourglass I was looking at. There's also this, but it's rolled like that so far. So, There's also that. That's also ish. That could be decent, so no. Ping, 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 ping. Ooh! ×2. Okay. That's Gucci. Come on, either of the crits. Never mind. It's garbage. Not even gonna bother. I mean, I might still. 'Cause what does Jingcho currently have? I think he's a 4-star still. Oh, it's still better than what he's got. So, I need to get up to 38, so I'm going to take a chance, make a change. Fast equipped. Jingcho. Just fodder the old one. Also, look at this flower. Hey, could be worse. I at least got some crit rate, so something. Like, you guys don't always see the shit that I don't get. So, this could potentially be a Zinyan flower. So, we're just going ham. Go! Whoa. Whoa. Ha. Wha. Ha. 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 Oh, oh, that couldn't have been better timed. Oh. Rip. Oh well, that's still just like dump flour and bam. I said, you know what? Why don't we just try for something for Xinyan? We now have something for Xinyan. I don't care.
If there's no
Wait a second.
better to do,
Shop.
we could go.
Okay, so it's royal. I have to wait till next month for Blackcliff. Got it. What the absolute? I'm gonna have to go grab that. That needs to be clipped and that needs to be put into a video at some point. Do I have anything else worth giving her? I mean, I do. I do have something worth giving her. Anything Bloodstained Chivalry here? No. Anything Bloodstained Chivalry here? Cryo. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm also just lacking fizz percent stuff, which is where I'm failing behind. I have, like, nothing fizz percent. Somehow your Kaching lives on 20 HP. Nice! I just realized I don't have a single plus 20 hat. Hats are my weak spot right now. And no bloodstained hat. So I need to find Ganyu a replacement feather so I can give this to Xinyan. Got it. I mean, I could also always give her Snow Tombed. That's a possibility. But at the same time, nah. Lithic. But at the same time, am I really gonna run her with three other leeways, or even 2 other leeways? What would that team even be? Her, Xinyan, now her, Zhongling, Bennett, and what, Jingqiu? I mean, it would work. But Blackcliff at the same point in time. Depends on if I'd need ER for her or not. With Bennett, I wouldn't need ER. And then there's always Wolf Gravestone. Because you totally just want to, you know, stonk. And yeah,
Should I choose?
I think I'm done with this once I hand them in.
Race you! Add as.
Hey, Jean got her friendship up. Yay! Oh, I have a reputation reward in Leeway. I should do that. See what it is. Finally get it off my map after, what? Since they released? A month after they released? Something like that. And then I'll leave it to you guys to decide whether we're going to call it quits or whether we're going to move to GameCube games. I'm not, honestly not sure. I could go either way. Save. Oh. Still not enough to hit 4. 5 is Depth Dice Seeker's Stove. Okay. 6 is the Geo Treasure Compass, and then 8's the Wings. Got some missions to do still. And I can get another 60,000 gold from them, so I'm gonna have to do that tonight or tomorrow. Today's Wednesday, isn't it? Today's Thursday. What AR level am I? I am 54. Slowly creeping on 55. I probably would be 55 if it wasn't for like the week total of commissions plus resin spending I just haven't gotten done. Because content creation plus busy work and a bunch of other stuff. Svav. And cleared it again without a true healer. And now everyone's back to full because Jing chose Zhongli. Yep. The grind is real. Oh, 1000%. The hardest grind so far. Do you want to know what I'm most excited for in Liyue? The possibility of more weapon experience crystals a day. I hope they improve that limit, or at the very least, make it easier to gain them so you don't have to literally grab every single possible one you can from your world every single day. But we're done here. So, do we swap off to GameCube? Or do we swap off to Endstream? I don't know which. Thank you very much for the follow. Weed 2020 is greatly appreciated. How be your day, evening, night, or morning? And the last of my water. Hi, Mr. Viewer. It's almost 3 a.m., so you're going to have to call it a night. Understandable, Ian. Good night, Ian. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. Want to stick around, watch something else? 'Cause I got nothing else to do. Ah, wait, no, it's a new day. It's a new day. I have some things to go do. Done with Reputation. Reputation stuff I'm going to wind up doing a little bit later. I don't feel like doing it right now. Just finished work at 6 p.m. and waiting for dinner, so you'll watch anything to birth the time. You know what? Yeah, we'll probably hop off to Bait and Kaitos. And with Bait and Kaitos, we'll just have to, you know, get to the next boss, beat the next boss, continue the story from there, find the save point, save, and then call it quits. That'll probably take about an hour. Okay, I want to see. So I want to see this in action. Come on, teleport.
Eyes on me!
Light show.
Rain outlines your fate.
You just keck at whale streamers when I'm not live. Yeet. Nom, nom, nom. Da ba da boom blue da boo dee da boo die.
Race you!
And the viewership numbers are going down, of course, because we're coming towards the end of the show. Makes sense. And I'm talking to myself again. Heh. Pretty sure there's a couple around here. I just don't remember. Decent reactions. And there was a pyro up here, that's right.
No, my
Sweet,
sword.
sweet. And smack, 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 smack. Charged attack feels so sad. Hey, Exile's Goblin. I will say one thing. Beidou charge attack, when she gets an attack speed amp, feels so satisfying. It's just so satisfying.
Witness the power.
Boba, get them!
Only a Chaos Drive? Really? That's it? Sag. Should I do another Fragile run today? There's nothing that you really need to save it for? Save it for when you go do a bunch of runs with me, because remember, I'm gonna wind up getting a whack ton from Battle Pass once I buy it. And I'm gonna be doing a bunch of Noblesse, and I thought you said you also needed to do some Noblesse farming. Oh, I completely forget you're always Asian server.
Back at ya.
That's my bad. Yo, thanks for the encouragement a couple of days ago. You finally 3-star 12-3. Congratulations, fake DVR. How did it go? What team did you use? Did I get whipping grip? I did not. I got this one from this weapon banner. So you're running Bennett Chung, XQ Sucrose, and Zhao Official Diona Jean. Those are some pretty solid teams. I got this one from this weapon banner. This one was from the first Wolf Gravestone banner, of which I wanted to do other stuff. Hey, I'm okay with it. I also got a Homa. Not that I'm using it. But I mean, it's there. Is it beside Benny? Yes, it's all down there.
A minor setback. Time to act. Eyes on me!
Yeah, I ain't reaching you. Go back up, go across. There's another couple more there. You do not regret spending all your precious free-to-play primos for Zhao. Congratulations, that's good. Speaking of which, Zhao video is coming out today. So, in the next 12 hours-ish. I just need to write up a Google Doc on what each of the combos does to better explain them, because the video doesn't go into too much detail of each one. You'll wait for my review on Hu Tao before considering the pool. I mean, there'll be mine. Weed, if you specifically want to. I don't know if I'll be streaming on my stream when it happens, but at the very least, when Hu Tao goes live, I'll be in Jinjinx's stream, and we'll be discussing Hu Tao together as it goes on, doing frame counts, theorizing team comps, playing around with different things and stuff like that. Since he's going to be pulling and I'm not going to be pulling, it's probably going to be the best of both worlds. A great Klee Cup? That's good. Great Klee Cups are great.
Roba, get them!
Barbados, guide us.
Smash. You can't, what set bonus is it? Like, Klee will gladly give up one set piece if you go for a much better thing. Jinx is okay. Yeah, he's getting better. He's been good the past few days, he just hasn't been good enough to actually work, but he's still been playing around and stuff. Alright, then I'll use it and have 2 base penetrance bonus. I mean, honestly, Avi, go into my Discord and scroll up near the top. On the left-hand side, you'll find a channel called Gear Calculator Permalink. In there, there's a calculator. Take a picture, and there's a thing that tells you how to take the pictures. Take a picture of your 6 different pieces for your Klee. Basically, just pick the 2 different cups. And then have it determine which one's going to be the better one. But I would recommend you upgrade the second cup so that it will actually tell you properly, because it isn't going to roll the cup for you. At the very least, you can always take a Klee cup and put it on a Zhongling or a Bennett or another Pyro character we get at some point. Okay, so we got that done. Where's the next one that I need to hit? Implying Pyro cups exist. Rain, I banish you to the gulag. Planning on building Ningguang. Do I use an already leveled R2 Mapamari or buy a Black Cliff amulet? Black Cliff will be a lot better. I mean, to be fair, I have 2 as well. That's it. Well, sorry, I had 3, but I sold one of them into this. I'm R30 Fate, and I want Kaching. My luck is so bad, I only have 2 5-stars. I have Jean, and I have the Skyward Claymore, but you still want Kaching. I've rolled twice on Kaching banner and haven't gotten her. Should I keep re-rolling? Or should I keep playing on my current account and hope you'll get her someday? Honestly, Indium, what I would recommend, keep that account and then make a second account somewhere else, re-roll that account for a day, see if you can get Kaching. Honestly, in this game, the thing that's going to drive you to enjoy the game the most is getting a character that you personally enjoy playing. So, like, Jean plus Skyward Claymore, especially if you have a Beidou, is absolutely amazing. Like, that's a really decent start account. But at the same time, if you're not going to enjoy Jean, if you don't think you're going to enjoy Jean, or if you're not going to do a whole bunch of stuff, Avi, just roll it to +8 and see what happens. But Indium, going back to what you were doing, roll a second one to have Kaching. Just because Kaching is incredibly fun and the people who love her to death and will swear by her, even if she isn't the top of the creme de la creme. Because she's not. But she's still really good. So grab the character if you're willing to reroll and you want to. Reroll another 5-10 times on a separate account so you still have this one saved. That way if you never get Kaching and you never get a better account, you have one to pick. I don't have builds out yet, Weed, because I haven't done the picture taking yet. But I will be doing so somewhat soon. Probably next week, Monday. I'll plan on doing that. And then either building a website around them or a couple of other things. Or probably just posting them on Imgur. That's what I'll probably do. Well, I rolled the +12. It's 5 out of 4 crit damage, 16 EM, 11 ER, and 10.5 HP. I'd still say that's okay. Wait, Avi, you pulled Homa, right? So, like, for re-rolling, there's 2 ways you can re-roll. The easiest way is you just re-roll till you get your first, like, 11, and then you just do your first, like, 11 summon. If that doesn't work, do it again, because that's easily the fastest way to do it. When you just go talk to Jean, and you unlock your first summon, you don't even have to do any of the extra stuff. If you want to, you can. You should be able to find re-roll guides online. So if you have Homa Avi, are you planning on pulling the funeral director? If you are, that could potentially be a really good cup on her. If not, it could still be a really good cup on something else. If not, you can throw it on Zhonglin. There you go. Pyro cup on Zhonglin. Unless she has a good pyro cup as well, in which case you have a plus 12. And then you just give Homa to Zhongling as well, and have fun. Remember, Homa makes HP substats not the worst thing in the world. They're still not amazing, but they're not completely and utterly useless. My personal is just do the fastest reroll you can, watch reroll guides, see whichever one fits your playstyle. Because remember, the more time you spend on a single reroll, potentially, the less rerolls overall you'll get. Well, just got your Zhongli Sands. Nice. Ow.
Take this! Ha!
Smack, 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 smack. If it rolls into crit rate at +4,
Time to act.
I wish you luck, Avi. But that's not the artifact set that I have luck on, so I cannot bless you. I can try, but I can't make any guarantees. If you do have any further questions, Indium, you can always join the Discord if you aren't already a part of it, and just ask anywhere there. So long as it makes sense what you're asking fits into a spot. And thank you, Rain. Rain might be my first Discord Twitch mod. We'll have to wait and see it at that. I don't need prosperity books, so we can ignore that for now. I do need to run Blossoms of Wealth, though. We can also ignore those for now. Yeah, I think we're done here, and I got a text. I've got like half an hour-ish. So, we're done here. We're going to do a quick transition intermission and swap over to a new game. Because Genshin for the night is done. The new 12 is way harder. Yes. 1,000%. Yes.
A long, long time ago it was. Before people began to dwell in the sky. A
New
terrible
game.
war was waged between us humans and the wicked
I'm
gods.
not even tapped in. I should do that.
After the horrendous battle, our
Game slightly loud. How good is the new bow, Elegy for the End? It's going to be incredibly useful. I don't know if it's going to be best in slot on any one particular character. I'm doing a Venti sheet every Saturday as we're working towards implementing that and the other new 4-star bow to see what's what and whether anything actually becomes viably useful. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak. I can lower my own volume that way. Don't forget the stream title, etc. Thank you very much, Ram. Update. But, like, as a bow, it's not bad. It's going to be very useful on Fischl, it's going to be very useful on Venti, you could potentially get a lot of use out of it on Diona, though probably not. She requires a little more energy than what it itself is going to be capable of giving. New bow characters could heavily utilize it. We're going to have to wait and see. Give me a break. Since the Empire came to this mansion, I've had to prepare all their needs. And of course, we have to pay for everything. World famous Empire. I don't know what they're up to, but I just want them to leave. I am dumb. My Unga Bunga brain saw takes increased plunging damage, and I laughed in Zhao. Then I also didn't read it was immune to Animo. JRPG? I can't remember. Was Baton JRPG? It is a JRPG, yes. I can't remember whether it was American or not. It's Namco. So, yeah, Japan. Actually, I can just pull up the stream display on my main screen and just play it that way. Picture in picture. Oh, what should I do? What should I do? I can't believe I forgot to buy the Lord's favorite yogurt. He'll kill me. Oh, what should I do? What can I do? We need to go get some yogurt. Uh-oh. I didn't collect the yogurt. Can I still go back? Go back? Can I go back? We can go get yogurt. Let's go get yogurt. Turn-based gameplay? Yeah. Turn-based card gameplay. It's turn-based with a sort of active time ATB style combat, but it's a little different than normal. It's a unique system that was only used in this one, and then it's prequel. And I think they're the only two games that have used a system even close to this. which I'm sad about because it's a really interesting system, especially once you start getting into the farther ends of the gameplay. Sure, let's grab some milk. And then we gotta wait a little while, and then the milk will turn into yogurt. I don't remember how long, because it's been 16 years since I last played. But we can go do combat and other stuff and succeed. Early 90 and 20. There are many different games with lots of mechanics. It was amazing because every game's wanted to try something new. Yep. Oh, we have to ask him to take us. You going in again? Yeah, we're going in again. Now, what this game did really unique is that combat's used with decks, but as you class up, the size of your deck increases, the size of your hand increases, and how many cards you can play increases. But the amount of time you have to start playing cards at the beginning decreases the higher capability you get. So the game is entirely designed around giving you, through story and other beats, when you first level up to gain more cards to be able to do more with your hand, they take away a party member so that way you're more getting used to just what your character can do. Then they add a second party member back in. Then you get a third party member. Then they introduce you on one character having a timer when you take actions. Then they give it to all characters. Now you're used to using cards there. Now they give you, the next thing they do is they'll give you cards with 2 numbers on each, so you can pick either of the 2 numbers. Then you'll go beyond that. You'll get the cards with 3 numbers and 4 numbers on them. You'll get to higher deck levels where you'll have not 30 seconds before you can act, but 20 seconds you have to act in. Then 10, then 5. I'm pretty sure we need to go this way anyway. 2, 3, 6. I'm pretty sure isn't enough. Is there a new game that's using that combat that's pretty awesome? Not that I'm aware of. Bananas. Yeah. You got bananas. Take reduced damage. Take it. I'm pretty sure top is right. Top right is right. Bottom right is down. Bottom left is left. Top left is up. I could be wrong though. One step from Eden. One step from Eden. Oh, I thought you were talking about this. No, you're talking about Mega Man Battle Network. Yeah, one step from Eden. And how they enhanced the mechanic, they just made the arena bigger. No longer are you limited by the yoke of 3x3 grid.
Don't be thinking you can beat me.
It's also a lot faster, apparently. I haven't played it myself, so I wouldn't exactly know. And this should be enough to kill. No problem, Rix.
Sword, fly swiftly. It's a gust of wind.
Honestly, I forgot about it too, so thank Rain. Now you can relive your childhood. I mean, but if you want to relive your childhood, just play the Mega Man Battle Network games. All 6 of them are great. I recently replayed through 1, 2, and 3.
Don't be thinking you can beat me.
2.
Whoa!
8.
Say cheeseburger.
I mean, I've done all 6. I just recently replayed 1, 2, and 3 because they're the ones I enjoyed.
Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
Also, it's only been 1, 2, and 3 because I actually went for the super bosses, the post-game boss things, which, in and of themselves, are interesting.
This. This. Time to collect.
Also, I'm gonna say one thing. Ye old games had a card. Chainmail. I'll take it. That's more defense. There's a key.
Hey, someone's
You
coming.
never get to slay bears. Yes, hide behind the couch. Crouch down.
They seem to have found what they were after. What a relief. Had they failed, I can't imagine what sort of punishment we'd be in for.
My thoughts echo yours, sire. So what should be done with the girl?
Dispose of her as you please, is what he told me. Ha! The insolence. Giacomo, was it? How dare he order me around? A mere soldier. It seems the girl stole something from the Empire. Foolish waif. Did she truly believe she could get away with that? Against the Empire? Crossing the Emperor alone is asking for certain death.
Have y'all ever heard the Mega Man show voice acting? Bruh, I love the Mega Man show even if the voice acting is,
Heaven knows what treasure she was
interesting.
after.
Yet our visitors from the Empire didn't seem to have dug anything up from the forest, sire. If it wasn't for treasure, then why did they need to send in a scouting team? What were they up to in Moonguile Forest? I do hope nothing terrible is about to happen. There are rumors about that forest, both ancient and ominous.
You're referring to the old legends, are you? Something about an evil monster being held in by a sea. Nonsense. I don't care what the Empire is up to. I'm in no position to meddle. It would be wise of you to stay out of their way too. Unless you want to end up like that foolish girl.
You mean
Where is she
recover
now?
all the energy immediately, but Mega Man. Yes.
We still have her locked up in the guest room. It seems she took quite a stomping from them.
You may dispose of her tomorrow. The sooner this is all behind us, the better.
As you wish, sire.
The Goldoba will be leaving shortly. They plan on leaving a small garrison of soldiers, but it won't be for long. Everything should be back to normal soon enough. All
Soon
told,
enough.
I figure things could have been much worse.
I'll put the vid in general. I know. Everyone's
It's
gonna
almost
love it.
Time. Time to see the Goldoba off. What a pity they can't stay for tea.
Yes. Morning tea.
So the Goldoba's leaving soon. We don't have much time. idea. We should find Jacko before doing anything else. Let's go.
Thank you. I need chest. Epic chest ahead. Full of wind blow. I totally didn't plan that. Wait, Shadow Wings is his? Shit. We're already getting our first card with 2 things on it. That's a 4 and a 7. Get rid of the 5 with a 4 on the 7, and a 3 gets rid of the 1. Key to open room. Person, talk. Oh, bless me. Thank God, I'm getting out of here. Thanks for saving me. My name's Ajima, by the way. God damn it, Ray. I came from Celebrite to build some goods. Just for a little fun. I went gambling, but I ended up losing big time. When I told the gamblers I couldn't pay up, a gang of shady thugs showed up, and the next thing I knew, I'm locked up in this room. It's quite an ordeal. Sometimes you just have bad luck, I guess. I'll win big next time. Oh. This man sounds like some people in gacha games. Come to think of it, his wife wanted me to give him something, right? The pendant. Hey, voice 2. Voice 2 is good. It's better than voice 1. Voice 2. It's a combo 2, but it adds a 6% prize versus the 5% prize of voice 1, which we don't even have. So voices still typically aren't good up until boom.
You're dead.
We get combos of 5 or more, I think, is when mathematically they start being better.
Whoa! Yeah.
Defend, defend.
Is that all you got?
My deck has no pathetic cards. Kaiba draws a banana. I mean, bananas are amazing healing items. What are you talking about?
Yeah. I pity you for bumping into me. Sword style, shadow wing. That was way too easy.
But what does Plot of Greed do again? Anything the plot requires it to do? I'm pretty sure that's what it does. The Plot of Greed.
Hey, Sheila, are you alright?
Callus, is that you? You came for me.
Hold still while I untie you.
I didn't realize how bad that was back when I played this as a kid. I did not realize how bad that was when I played this as a kid.
do you feel?
That line did not age well. Or maybe it aged particularly well.
Give me a moment, please.
I don't know.
Mimai, you're here too. Thank you. Don't worry. I'll be fine.
And she's fine. Because magic.
I'm much better now. Thank you so much for coming, Callus. You too, Mimai. Thank you for saving me.
Mimai, let me guess.
The only reason you came with me was to save Sheila.
Talk about a free ride. So, Sheila, what's the Empire up to? What's the deal with that shiny Magnus?
Let's talk about it later.
Yes.
First, we have to get it back from them.
He gave her. Oh.
Will you help me?
Yeah, let's help her.
Thank you so much.
Okay, we'll go with you, Sheila.
Mimai, what about you? Are you gonna ride with Callus?
Figures.
Agreed.
Right? Time to move.
Little Pipsqueak knows where it's at. Shrike stat. Ooh, that's for her, and I'm pretty sure this is her upgrade material. No, that's Kronos. Is he susceptible to wind or? Oh no, so the sound quality, out of data, the issue with the game is they tried to go for an effect. The character you play as is you. You actually play your own entity. When you run your Kaching on an EC team, you get her ult 2 back 2 seconds after ult. Neat. But the problem with the game is they went for an aesthetic. The aesthetical choice they decided to go with was that you're spirits, you're not part of the actual physical world. Thus, you hear things through the barrier between worlds. Thus, the sound you get between the two is muddled, and that's the effect they're trying to go for. Because you don't hear that effect on the character voices as much when you're in combat. That filter style effect thing that you're hearing, especially when they're talking between each other, is there. Also, GameCube discs are tiny.
We can win this if we fight together.
Good night, Riggs. Oh, there's the two of us, that's right. We're gonna do that, we're gonna do that, and we're gonna save Power Helmet. Cheers, friendo. I shall see you again Saturday, if not tonight. Because I'm probably going to be doing some Venti sheet tonight. Theory Crafting Thursday instead of Throwback Thursday.
Dark Flare! Aqua Burst!
Neat. And you're going to heal yourself. I don't need Fire Burst. You can get rid of that. Block that. Block that. And that's enough to block out all the damage he does. Now it's up to us to... New target, 2, 8, 7. Oh, now was AFK for a bit. Now I hear what you mentioned. All the games back in the day had to be finished as well. There was an option to throw out 10 to 20 gigabyte patches afterwards. Yeah, like the thing is this audio quality isn't an issue from what I hear in the second game, which is a prequel to this one, which is why I want to replay this before I play the second game for my first time ever. I want to refresh my idea of the storyline and experience it the way you normally would experience it. Kill off the second guy. No. No. I'm gonna need those bananas. 1, 4, 3. Nothing special. Might be enough to get a kill. If not, I get to use the bananas. Yeah, use the bananas. Use banana. Banana, nana, nana, nana. Shenanigan. Two.
Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
So I want to do light and fire. Light and water to him. Okay. He deals fire to us. And... oh, look. I have banana. Banana.
Here you go.
3, 7, you're dead.
Light.
Kinda wish there was a fast forward button, but unfortunately, GameCube does not have fast forward button.
Not.
6. Cow milk is not yogurt yet. Shame. Not save yet. I play banana. It lets me increase my potassium levels. Pray. Oh, she needs level ups. She also needs class up. I'll bring her up to level 5, and we're going to try and hold off on levels if possible. Pogtassium. Vandal Hearts 1 and 2. I think I played them? Haven't played Vandal Hearts. Have you played Tactics Ogre? Also, did you see Nintendo Direct with the new Tactics style game coming out? That looks actually really good. There's Splatoon 3. But, Iron and Salt? I think is what it was called? Or Salt and Iron? The Triangle Strategy one, yeah. The game is called Salt and Iron or Iron and Salt or something like that. Working title. So, if you notice, characters have 4 stats. You have attack, agility, defense, and vitality. Attack is simple. The attack is used in the attack formula. Triangle strategy, square plan. And then the what, not plan, And then the Pentagon Gambit. I can't remember what agility was used for. Hexagon scheme. Oh, I'm pretty sure it might be turn order though. But the important thing you need to notice is the stat vitality. And like, you would think the stat vitality would be something normal. But the stat vitality is a lot simpler than you think it is. The stat vitality goes up every time you level up. But when you level up, your HP increases by what your vitality is. So if I was to level Jella up, she would go from 235 to 250 because she has 15 vitality. Meaning, there are items in the game that you obtain later on, I can't remember when you first get them, that boost your vitality permanently, basically increasing the total maximum health you'll gain once you hit max level. So I'm going to hold off on leveling up, just in case one comes soon. I don't think they do. I also don't know if I'm planning on using Jella for the entirety of this game playthrough. Where did I even get Wario's mementos from? I don't remember. Which stats have the most value in this game? It depends, but typically you're looking at attack and defense. So doing low-level runs until you get those items is the best for min-maxing. On the characters you plan on using, yes. Like, see, the thing is you get 6 party members throughout the entire game, and you only have a party size of 3. And the game's an old game, meaning the party members on your team and the party members not on your team gain different amounts of experience. Which stats have the most value in this game? Age. I mean, Jella's as old as the game is. The game's 17 years old. Or is it 18 years old? It's one of them. It's one of the two. I still can't remember. How long have you been 17? She's been 17 less than Ash has been 10.
The way to the roof is just up ahead, I guess. If we can get past these statues.
Don't worry. I saw them trigger the lock when they brought me in.
No one getting the Twilight reference? A Twilight reference? Did not watch or read. Being 10 doesn't stop Gary from showing up in a convertible full of bikini-wearing chicks.
See?
Poor Ash never became a champion.
Ah, this must be it.
I'm pretty sure he won a Lola League, didn't he?
Yep. On 3.
One, two.
Yes! To the roof!
I thought in Alola, did he not beat the top 4? Really? Did he go that... I'm pretty sure he went in the Alola League. I'm pretty sure he actually won in the Alola League. Like, he actually won one. Oh, I did not equip her with more cards in her deck. Uh-oh. And I also didn't save, so I can't reset.
Ha!
Uh-oh. That could be bad. But I used the experience share probably. It was OP and Alola. Fair.
So you came, did you?
Huh?
So it was you after all. I'm surprised to see you alive.
Giacomo, you don't know how long I've waited for this moment. This is for my grandfather, and for Fee. Going down, Giacomo, for good.
You came to... Yeah, she did mention that earlier. Oh, yeah, she has pass cards now. 7, 8. I'll take the combo damage. I also didn't take the fire cards off her, so that's gonna suck. 3, 8, 8. And I'll take the extra damage. Okay, true. My bad. Ash became Tramp in Alola after 22 years. Yeah, and unlike other ones, which were soft resets, the latest Pokemon was the hardest reset, if I recall correctly. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's like the hardest reset of a reset because they literally started from scratch. 5, 6. Uh-oh, it's a 4 combo. No, 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 no. And I don't have a card to start attacking with. Fudge. Should have used the double sword. That's a sound. Ugh. 3, 4, 5. Nice.
Fire first! Light air!
They did make a new main character. Go. 90 damage isn't too bad. And as I said, I don't have a card to play. I want to keep Banana. Throw away a pass card. Throw away a pass card. Throw away a pass card. Or, you know, just make a mature Pokemon show. That would also be great. She doesn't need to heal yet. 3, 3. And we'll leave it as it is. And there's my 46 damage. We're going to go 8, 6, 7.
Runes of darkness cause trembling and chaos.
Detective Pikachu, Homicide Division. And while they want to say they are not weapons, sorry. Two. 6. Okay, that's fine. Just a Pichu alone can murder a town. You right. I mean, you right. Heal up.
Here.
Full heal up.
Here.
So can one poison frog. 1, 2. I want a picture. Hey, say cheese. But they're cute. It's like drawing a smile on a knuckle. 2, 4. Not enough. Uh-oh.
Is that all? Is that all?
Ow. You gonna have 2 attacks? Yeah, you are. 3, 2.
Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
Defend. Don't worry, it won't just murder you. 2, 3. Fine. Ender.
Light. Yeah! Don't underestimate me. Magic. Dance of light.
3, 4, 8. Use the embers. By the way, that was the official art.
Style. Use storm.
Of what? Select. Go back into GameCube. There we go. This is Indy-chan from. Oh, I'm just stuck taking hits. Okay. How many cards does he have in his deck? Something like that. See ya, Rain. She carried one of the 2 nukes that would be dropped in JP. Yeah, I know. Two. 6.
Is that all you got?
8. 3. Heat robe's not worth it. Toss it.
Light. Yeah!
She's smaller in this art to her real size, which is 5'7". Makes sense. 2. 3. Fine. It does damage. I don't care.
I am the fire, dispeller of water. Hellfire!
A does not defend against water or fire. Nice. That's a lot of damage. He should be coming up towards the end of his noose. I'll just take the 222s and take the extra dark damage. This will probably save me damage over actually equipping chainmail. Now that I think about it. No, he does need healing. Yeah, it actually saved me. Get rid of Fire Burst. Block. Block.
Is that all?
Toss away a pass card, please. Four.
Dark.
Pass. Oh, there's a healing item. I need that. But Callus is too low HP. He's probably going to pass away. 8. 6. 7.
Get lost.
I just have to pray he attacks Shell. And only attacks once this turn.
Sword style. Shadow.
Or shuffles his deck. Or I just beat him.
That's enough for today. The Emperor is expecting me. I'm sure his worship is eager to see what I have obtained. The relic of a god long lost.
Oh no! They fall! At least I got his picture. How very rude of him.
No! Get back here, Giacomo! Damn!
Are you all right, Callus? We can't stay here.
Yeah, I know.
Giacomo. No! There's item. I want my item. Valerie Music, thank you for the follow. Hold it right there. I might be peeking my microphone a bit. Sprint, my fellows, sprint! Don't let them escape! Hi, Valerie. Totally something that a early 2000s game would expect would actually work. Them to trip on fruit. But how are you doing today, Valerie? I forgot to ask.
Phew. I guess we'll be safe here, at least for now.
Emperor Geldablame seems to be trying to revive an ancient cursed power.
Is that what you were talking about in the forest? An evil god or something?
Yes. Malpertio, malevolent god of old. They say his powers will cause the world's destruction.
Oh no.
Have you ever heard of Malpertio?
No, not really.
I see. I came here from Mintaka, the imperial capital. I learned that Emperor Geldablame was pursuing some kind of dangerous scheme. I've been trying to find out what it is exactly. I managed to steal a pendant, which seems very important to them, and then I fled. From what I managed to gather, something terrible was sealed away, deep in that forest. It had never crossed my mind they were talking about Malpertio. Callus, I need your assistance. I must uncover the Emperor's plot and put an end to his ambitions.
Well, don't we already know what his plot is?
If the evil god Malpertio should be awakened...
They're trying to collect his parts, so put two and two together here.
The world will be doomed.
Oh no.
I can't do this alone. Please help me, Callus.
Ugh. You're asking the wrong guy. The Empire's plans? The fate of the world? I couldn't care less.
No you couldn't.
Be realistic here,
No
Shella.
you couldn't. Of course. It's not your character. You're a haughty, stuck-up son of a gun.
Alone against the might of the Empire?
Only cares about
How
yourself.
are you gonna pull that off?
I don't know.
You can't be serious. If you want someone to die a glorious death with you, look somewhere else. I won't be throwing my life away in a fight with the Empire. You can understand that, right? At least you agree with me.
Random
Good to know I'm
chance.
not the only sane one here.
So you don't care about what could happen to the world?
That's not what I'm saying. But as far as I know, it's none of my business. Period. Well, you can do what you want. It's your life, so you should take your own path, Sheila. I have some unfinished business to take care of. By the way, if I were you, I'd leave this island as soon as possible. Chances are you've already earned yourself a spot on the Empire's most wanted list.
Not just me. I'm sure you're right up there on the list too, Callus.
She makes a good point.
Besides, that man you're after, Giacomo, he's from the Empire too, isn't he?
You've got it mixed up. The bone I have to pick is with Giacomo, not with the whole Empire. I'm not that stupid. Well, so long, Sheila. Who knows? I might see you again.
Sometime, somewhere.
No, wait! You're leaving the island, right? The only way out is to take a liner to Diadem, the land of the clouds. We'll be taking the same ship, so we might as well stick together, at least for now.
Okay. Okay. And no more people. We disappeared. We vanished. They can't find us, so they've just gone back to doing what they do. First things first. Sheila, deck. I can't remember, is Chronos or Wind more useful in the next region? I'll equip one of each and we'll discuss. We'll figure it out when the time comes. Then with dark versus light. That's not the place I want to go. Or is it? I might want to go back for that chest item. We might. Hit the save spot. Just want to go heal up. But, oh wait, I can sell stuff. Where's my sellable pictures? Or did I not take many? There's a Doomer I can sell. There's a Doomer I can sell. There's a Shwara I can sell. There's a soldier I can sell. There's the boss I can sell. Another soldier, another soldier, another soldier. And I don't know if he's even fully exposed yet. Buy. What can I buy from here? Better thing for her, some bananas, light magic, and fire sword. Always good. Can never have enough offense. Generally. Not always the case, but generally is. So we can't go back yet. Okay, understandable. And with that, that's 5.5 hours. We did the next bit of story. All we gotta do is leave. So we're gonna save and we're gonna call it a night. And with that, Saru, Avi, Valerie, if you're still here, out of data, Migo, Draco. Thank you all very much for sticking with me, even past the Genshin stuff. And tonight we're doing Theorycraft Thursday, because we did a bit of this game already. Look forward tonight. It'll probably be 2 to 3 hour stream, but we're going to be continuing to work on the Venti sheet. Hopefully actually get some numbers in on it to begin with, and then we can start working on picking up unique cases, adding secondary pages about when is the EM best versus not best, what amount of EM is always good, so on and so forth. But before that, I want to get myself a good 6-hour nap before we can get the other stuff. It is 7:12 a.m. I am in Eastern Standard Time, EST, and I typically stream between 9 and 12. Is typically where I start, and typical start time is between 11 and 12 p.m. EST. So, it's probably in the middle of you being asleep, unfortunately. But you'll probably be able to catch the tail end of it, because again, go for 3 hours, it'll be, 3? Which means for you, it'll be 8 or 9 in the morning. Wait, no, you're 6 hours ahead, because you're in Germany. So 12. I'll basically be starting when you wake up. Give or take. Like 5, 6 o'clock for you. In the morning. Okay, we're gonna go stream and page. Unfortunately, I can't do it any earlier or any later. Sometimes I start later if I'm busy with video stuff. Thank you for turning out of data, and hopefully you'll be able to continue to partake with us in the future. Especially come Saturday, because Saturday, I'm aiming for floor 12. Whether I'll get there or not, I don't know. But that's what we're aiming for. Anyway, take care, guys. And I hope to see you all again real soon.